We should be live on both any moment now. Okay, we're live on both. Let's queue it up. Let's queue it up. Hope you're all having a good start of the day. Of the week. Not only of the day. Of the week. Real Side, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Real Side. It's easy to be a streamer. I've watched a lot of JJ. You need to play some game, make weird animal noises, or be silent most of the time. And last but not least, you have to repeat and farting to the mic maybe at regular intervals. Sorry, what? You have 56k gold. What are you gonna do with it? Nothing. That's the best thing. Nothing. Yes. Whoopa! Thank you for the 3 years. What are the plans for today? Trying to get 13k. Yes. Yo, Exodus. Thank you for the 2 months. I like you, Dora. Let's go. Hello there from Bucharest. Good luck. Hello there. Let's have a nice, strong start of the week. It's raining like crazy outside in Bucharest, so it's like perfect weather to play battlegrounds. The gold is ready for the standard comeback. Do you think with 56k gold I can afford the full deck? I remember it was around 200 packs or something to get a full collection, right? On a one particular set. JJ in the lobby. He keeps climbing like there's no tomorrow. Okay. Decent start to have the coin at least. I'm gonna play the apples to buff the Dragon Link, buy Dragon Link Hero Power, then I'll level up Hero Power coin, then I'll level up, play the coin, do the final Hero Power, try to get something good. And yeah, playing apples just for the Dragon Link seems small, but it's not really like that. I'm happy with playing Eudora. I think she's a good hero. I watched a movie last weekend that reminded me of you. It's called Nosferatu. Duh! He also got a new house. Yeah, okay. Great comparison. That movie came out a long time ago. Did you watch it in the theater? Probably not, right? Yeah, the movie was nice. I mean, nice. Was an experience. I liked it in the theater because the audio impact was crazy. It was like super loud. The bad thing about the Dracula movies is that it's always the same story. Yeah. Can't they just like go a bit different than the source material. Is the main issue with a lot of adaptations. They stick too much to them. Yes. Initiate with the 41 months, thank you. Did you see Jeef and XQN rank Burrower comp in A tier? Am I a prophet or what? I haven't seen it. But if they do, then yes, you're the prophet. I mean, my experience was weird with that. I didn't say it's like outright terrible, but it also wasn't outright good. Can go Blue Shell and then go Dragon Link Recruit.
It was time to make a change.
Okay.
I see its potential.
Fuck, I don't have a battle cry. I think it's just Mark. The dragon would be really good. The dragon would have been really good. But this is not bad. Ha! 7 damage, lol. Poor guy. So yeah, Burrower is weird. I need to play that combo a bit more. Okay. It's always hero power. Sholfin is not so good, is it? But maybe you just go Sholfin and Reckless. Cliff Diver. Could also be like Spell, Cliff, Roll, or just Spell Roll. I feel like Sholfin is not terrible considering we have Mark. We're gonna count for Murlocs. That's not sexy. But it's okay. It's a decent starting point. Okay, good trade.
You fought well, mortal.
Level up and cube seems pretty good. It's hard to go wrong with the cube. I can take a 6 from the mark. But then you lose the mark. Evolving Sholfin is just better, right? Okay. It's worth. I don't want to rush. We're chilling. JG went 3 on 5. So he played basic curve. But he's still 8 gold. 8 gold Tavern 4. Interesting. We beat Gandhi. Nobody's 5 yet. We're fighting JJ.
Business is good.
Death is not the end.
No double oil because I wanted to go for the steward. Okay, he has very early Conjurer and the guy. Ah! He got me. This emote is more like JJ's face when I say a stupid joke.
For resolve. My stock is improved.
Yes!
The future is
I see its potential. It was time to make a change. It was time to make a change.
I wanna reborn this.
I specialize in elven-met relations.
All will dance to my song.
Perhaps hire another. Your efforts have borne fruit.
I see a lot of people are going for demons. Maybe I'll have a better chance going for dragons. We're farming pretty well. Why not take 2 6s with Tauren? Oh, they fixed it. That was too busted.
You have proven yourself.
You click to make the wheel animation go faster. Wow.
none can hide from the hunt.
for now.
We kind of have to play it like this.
You hunt well.
The Vorkai doesn't work with Poet. Selfless works with Poet. It can give you permanent shields and perma stats. So we have to play it like this.
I told him not to cross me.
We're dragons, but we don't have the 6 drop. I think that's still okay. Like, we still got offered more things for dragons than for other things.
A fine performance.
JJ is demons and he had a pretty good start. I'm a bit worried about that.
It will fulfill its duty.
Yeah, Evoker takes priority here.
That will serve you well.
Pretty
You
pricey,
won't
but I
find
think it's okay.
success alone. A wise addition.
We need Selfless for shield, right? Hmm. Maybe we don't need it. Can cut party guest. This has a 6/6 to the board. Huh?
None shall
So put
surpass
specialist near the guy. It's fine, because maybe this gets sniped. And now specialist gets perma stat. Aldrazar with the 34 months, thank you. Thank you, Aldrazar, I appreciate it. Monthly KEK W. Thank you, mate, I appreciate it. On a scale from 1 to Irish, how dependent on alcohol are Romanians? Ooh. I'll let the Romanians in chat answer that.
That will serve you well. Here, as compensation.
Above the Irish.
Perhaps hire another. A wise addition.
Come on down.
A blessed trade.
Sequence complete. Yes!
A wise addition.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Lobster Tech Gaming, thank you for the 2 months. I'll cut Selfless after I Divine Shield this and this. We don't need Selfless forever. Can you play faster, please? It's killing me. I mean, I finished the turn with like 10 seconds left. The previous turn was a bit more tricky. I'm on my first game of the day. I need a little bit of warm-up time, okay? Go watch JJ if you want higher APM. Exactly. I mean, we're laughing about JJ's APM, but he's probably gonna beat me here. I mean, he has only one dancer and one one bad guy.
Business is good.
Is that really enough?
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Nice.
Wise addition.
This is what I wanted to say.
Its power is eternal.
I like this. I just need to. I should have taunted this to get my spells. Like, if this dies, I get 4 spells, right? Evoker is a worse Ultraviolet now.
Is eternal.
Ultraviolet is not in the game though, so I don't think it's a good comparison. Also, is that bad? Oh my god, taunting this made him weaker actually, and he's gonna give him the spells. Oh wow, I didn't get the reborn because he died too early. That was bad. Didn't get my reborn. JJ tied with this guy and we destroyed him.
What can I say? Business is good.
Oh, that's a pretty good dragon. Wait, why is this taunted? Oh, it took the permanent taunt from the poet. Lol. Lolulul. Lolulu. Ignition specialist.
All will dance to my song. From the smallest seed.
Hold in my hat. Come on.
That one is blessed. It was time to make a change.
What, like it's hard?
Let's do like this. Do you have a PO box so I can send you some True Tennessee Moonshire liquor made by a good boy in the hills? No. I'll pass on that. Thank you for the generous offer. Also, I don't think you can legally import alcohol from other countries unless it has like
Brightest star.
basically you need to pay taxes in Romania. if you wanna import liquor. Otherwise, we can both go to prison. It has like a stamp with like Romanian authority of like whatever. You don't have to declare it if it's a gift. I mean, I guess you can buy it in another country and bring it back as a gift. I don't know the laws around that.
Business is good.
But as I was saying earlier, I'm not that big into alcohol anyways. Especially not a big fan of the homemade stuff. Not that I'm scared of or something, but... Dude, you're playing so many spells here.
I will hold them
Wait,
here.
why did JG pivot mechs? Aren't mechs weaker than demons? Huh. Why did you take this trinket? Because the other trinket wouldn't give me anything since I had a full hand, right? Cliff Diver. Gives free.
Your strength is eternal.
So at least this gives you like a buff. I don't have space to get everything. No hunt space. Okay.
What can I say? Business is good.
Tariosa sticker is pretty good, right? It's better than Glider. It's more stats. It's 200 200. It's gonna be to one minion, but it's still 200 200 to one minion.
It stands strong amongst your forces. I see its potential.
What about Nadina? We don't need Nadina.
None shall surpass you.
I can cut you a deal.
pendant or I mean it can give us triple. Yeah.
See how
Triple equals good. Nadina. Not sure if we need Nadina. That's a buy.
Electron powered up.
You will not find success alone. It will fulfill its duty.
Hopefully we're big enough.
None shall surpass you.
My biggest mystery is why did he pivot Max? He was doing well on demons. Did he feel like with demons he cannot outpace me? Because I feel like demons are more dangerous than Max when it comes to late game. Good way to start the week. Winning against one of the best players in the world. Because of the candle. Huh. Not sure about the Bran.
Yes!
Execute face. Thank you for the 9 months. Bran seems okay here. Bran and Jeff are both good.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Pretty good start with Double Dweller, right? I don't love elementals, but they're one of the tribes that can play Bran.
prepare.
I keep freezing. If we pick Eater the Rock, that's super good eat. Super good eat. An idea for the new streaming room. Add pressure sensors to the table so it makes an ouch sound when you hit it. Lolul. I definitely need to get the sturdy desk.
Well,
I want to get a smaller desk. Like, right now the desk is too big. I want to get like a small but resistant desk. I have a lot of shit on my desk right now. I'll try to like compile it a bit more.
well, mortal.
I think we take the flip. Ah. I rip flip. Also, my current desk has a stand-up function that I haven't used in a lot of time. I don't want to get one with a stand-up function. I think for streaming, sitting down is like the best. And then make sure that I get enough walking in the rest of the day. Suffix, thank you for the sub. Do you never stay down and buy both? No, because it's making your gold very awkward, as you're saying. I prefer to go to Tavern 2 now, and then if I'm offered 2 Battle Cries next shop, I'll stay on 2 and buy 2 Battle Cries. That's better than staying on 1. Does the motor even still work after this much abuse?
My support.
It doesn't work anymore, but I'm sure we can fix it. I'm sure it can be fixed very easily. I don't think I destroyed it. It's a good shop.
You are always welcome in my court. You have proven yourself.
The future is now.
Oh, I'm muted. Fuck. Somebody was asking me what motor I was talking about, and I answered that is the motor in my desk. That my desk is a stand-up desk. But in the new streaming room, I'm not gonna get a stand-up desk anymore. Just need a resistant desk. Very interesting story. I'm still thinking of how to make the room, the streaming room. I have some ideas. Not sure if I should keep it a surprise or like show you like what I'm thinking of. I mean, I'm still changing my mind every day. Surprise is better. Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Efforts have borne fruit.
I mean, I already told you that I'm gonna take the KEKW picture. That has to happen. And my trophies. And I'm trying to not. I promise that I'm not gonna abuse the LEDs. Because like a lot of streamers, when they make their streamer room, they put like a million LEDs in the back. And I don't want that. Just a few LEDs. This elemental portrait is really good. Trip vouchers. I like Sally. Sally is a very good Ellie. And we can stay down and win. Although getting a 5 is pretty solid. It's just better to stay down and beat this guy.
You have earned this. It will
And now,
fulfill
I think you hold the Sally not only until you triple, but then you play the triple, obviously. And then I think you wait one more turn to get another triple. That's why it's so good. No sound. Sound is on. If it's not working, it might be something on your end. But you cannot hear me, so... How do I communicate that it's on his end? Why stay down? Because leveling was not efficient. So I wanted Sally Trinket. And then if I had to level, that means that I would not be able to buy anything. And then that means that I would lose the next fight. And that means that I would take 10 damage. So then I just want to stay down one more turn and avoid taking the 10 damage. Yeah, basically, because this guy stayed on 3, if I level, I take 10. And I want to avoid the situation where I take 10. Now it's fine. I go to 4, next time I go to 5. And I take a 6. We're not behind at all. We would be behind if he would take 10 damage here. I think. Dune is not so good. We can just buy Windfall. We can even keep it. And like, go up next turn and take triple and just go crazier. When are you moving into your new streaming room? In a few months. We're starting the renovations soon. But it's gonna take a while. It's not gonna change much. Like, the only thing is gonna change is my camera box. Right? I'm gonna get like a more interesting background than just like some weird walls, exposed pipes, and a library of books that I don't read. Or books that I read, but I don't know, just a few books. We're gonna just try to make a better background. I also put the camera like a little bit up so you can see some more of the background. That's it. Schedule-wise, I'm trying to not impact it that much. We don't have that many things to move from this apartment, so I'm definitely not gonna like ruin my schedule. We're trying to do a lot of the renovation related stuff before the stream or after the stream, so that I can just still stream 6 days per week, 7, 8, 9 hours a day.
You hunt
It's
well.
a priority to not ruin my streaming schedule. You can add a green screen behind you. I don't like the idea of a green screen. I have a green screen here. Never used it. I think for a streamer, you just want like a cozy environment, and that's it. This is what I'm going for. Just like a cozy camera setup. Green screen makes it look a bit more fake. I think green screens are better for other things like, I don't know, movies. Extended camera work. You go Mana Surge, right? Not Evoker. Yeah, you probably go Mana Surge. Locolar. Swirler is really good. Should have cut this. I'll sell the Sellies.
Here, as compensation.
I can always just sell them and hold them, obviously. Party or Fele? Probably Fele. How was Barnstormer not better? I don't think it was. Swirler buffs all the buffers. From Locolar to Mana Surge. I think that's more important than Barnstormer just buffing the elementals. Like, yes, Barnstormer would buff the elementals a lot more than the Swirler. But the Swirler buffs the buffers, and then the buffers buff every single turn. And that adds up to a lot.
You have proven yourself.
Nomi sticker. Trigger a battle cry. We can try to trigger the Swirler. Yeah.
It bears new strength. I have saved the best for now.
Yeah.
From the smallest seed.
What, like it's hard?
Hmm. Okay. Nomi is trash. Is it with elemental? We're cycling for a lot of elementals every turn.
Your strength is eternal.
Let's see. Okay. Ban him if you win with Nomi.
Fight on.
We don't ban Fredocino for a hot take.
Here, as compensation. Perhaps hire another.
I wanna cut this. I'll keep both Sally droplets.
It will fulfill its duty.
Bran at some point kick by. Kick Bran. Sunglasses redeemed. Kick Bran.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Argue, does the existence of a super JJ imply the existence of a regular JJ?
Fine performance.
Wow. Food for thought.
Need a drink?
Probably have to open this up.
The future is now.
Its power is eternal.
Light spawn or another surge?
You hunt well.
We need to cut Bran at some point.
You have proven yourself. A blessed train. I actually think you cut the wildfire for Locolar. Meteorite is pretty good and growing constantly. This looks good.
Thank you, Mercury King, for the 25 months. Lokolar isn't doing that much. I guess without Drakari, he's not like an absolute hard carry, but I don't think we can say he's not doing much. He's doing enough. Does Lokolar improve what it gives? Yeah, it improves when you buff the elemental buffers with these 3 cards. We're struggling a bit because we didn't have the light spawn and we didn't have Drakari. We did most of our buffing with Bran. Okay, it's gonna be hard to beat ETC. ETC was pretty big. We haven't seen one elemental of surprise. Haven't seen one.
Like it's
6 minion Andy. I mean, 6 minions but big. Can work. Dan, thank you for the 8 months. Got weaker. Yeah, maybe tripling the crackling was not good. Maybe tripling the crackling did get me weaker. Tripling Lokolar definitely worth. Tripling crackling not so worth.
I admire your success.
Okay. He wins the lobby, as I said. I'm happy with second place. No Mystica wasn't that good, I agree. But I don't know if the other one would be better. If it triggered on the guy that buffs the elemental buffers, maybe. Maybe at least a little bit to some extent.
the blessings of the wilds.
Okay, let's see. Lula bot is okay.
It will grow stronger in time.
I like Curator here. I want a game with Curator where you are able to reborn the guy and then make multiple copies of it. But I guess you need Undead for that. If you have like Undead, you can just farm multiple amalgams. And then if you have Undead and Pirates, you can farm multiple amalgams. And also make your amalgam golden with the pirate that makes a minion golden.
A fine performance. I have more to offer.
Yeah, easy level. He plays Quillbore. Do I think Vun is too slow in the meta? Not necessarily.
This is but one of my pastimes. You fought well, mortal.
I'll do what I can.
Seal or Dune, and then you probably buy Skyfiend. New hero power. Skip a level for 0 gold. 1 time per game. Duh. That sounds like a fun hero power. Maybe they're gonna make it at some point.
I see its potential. I admire your success.
I don't want to feed him, so I gave him a seer. We definitely don't want to give Rafam the amalgam. That would be disastrous. Sounds like Crag. It's actually better than Crag, because if you keep leveling to 5 or something,
You fought well, mortal.
you get a lot better ROI.
My stock is improved.
Let's just wait.
The runes call me.
You have proven yourself.
Hmm.
I don't want to untaunt it yet.
Perhaps hire another.
Let's keep it like this. Professor Olmsted with the 18 months. Thank you.
You have proven yourself.
Taregoza sticker. Maybe you just go souvenir. I don't think we have a spot for Taregoza. We have a spot where we don't know what the hell we want to do. I want to go Cry Foul and not play the Cry Foul yet. Rafam went for a triple. And he also went to 5. So he might take a 6. And against that, I think it's going to be really good to Cry Foul. Idea, I just checked out Tyze's stream after a long time, and wow, the original game is almost unrecognizable. I never thought Battlegrounds would feel more like original Hearthstone than Standard. Yeah, I mean, I also checked Standard some time ago, and I was like, what the fuck are these weird things? Like, they're having some continuous effects, for example, that you can activate multiple times per game.
I admire your success.
Okay. He got a Nadina.
You have proven yourself.
I'm thinking double Arcanotron can be pretty good. Sell the Lula.
It will fulfill its duty.
The future is now.
Spell based. I knew there were rumors about Hearthstone 2 some time ago. Was that BS? Probably. I haven't heard any rumors. I was saying it myself that I think Blizzard should be working on Hearthstone 2. But they haven't announced anything in a pivotal point where they could reveal some things. Like the last BlizzCon they made 1 year ago or something. So, I don't know. I mean, if they make it like Overwatch 2, it's better if they don't make it. So...
You fought
Are you nostalgic about Constructed or why? I'm personally just enjoying Battlegrounds. I'm not really feeling nostalgic about Constructed.
perhaps hire another.
It was definitely great at its time, but right now times have changed. Skip Hearthstone 2 and just make Hearthstone 3. Yeah, I just want to enjoy battlegrounds right now. I'm really curious about the sequels. How GTA 6 is gonna be. Everybody has super high expectations. HS2 before GTA 6. That would be crazy. HS2 before GTA 6. Let's play this. Hearthstone 2 would only make sense if they wanted to fix the terrible coding in the game and improve performance. Yeah, but can they do that without calling it Hearthstone 2?
I admire your success.
I know it's a bigger game, but didn't League of Legends do something like that? Where they restructured pretty much the whole game?
You have proven yourself.
Double Nala Portrait. Double Fairy Dragon Scale. Double Nala is kind of interesting. Just not sure how to play this. Yo, what's up, Lobojed? Double Fridge. It might be Double Fridge. I hate Fridge because it's so expensive. I really like Fairy Dragon, but we're not playing a dragon board. Double Immortal. Okay, I'll pick Fridge. I don't love this, but I'll pick the Fridge. Psst. We can farm a bit on a loss.
None shall surpass you.
Okay. Nice. Four magnets in a turn. Not too bad.
How will you prepare?
Have to go to 6 now, right?
I have saved the best.
And then you buy Leroy.
Here, as compensation.
I think you hold the Lula. Because maybe you triple it. And if you triple the Lulas, you can get another discovery. We need Electron in this comp. We need Dr. Boom's Electron, second Deflector. We're starting to build. We don't have income.
You are the brightest star.
Should have put the Venomous guy earlier. Okay. Triple on Lula and Dr. Boom twice, but we took 15. We also need to reborn the Amalgam. Second Deflector.
Prepare.
I mean, I want to play those first before discovering, because you want to still try to discover it, right? I'm not tripling Deflector. Repair bot? Nah, too small. Repair bot is too slim of an improvement. Same for Grace Boy. Zarina. Zarina is a tricky one. It might work. Cut one. Cut local.
That one is blessed.
I don't think you want double Zarina. One is enough.
You hunt well.
Okay. Losing by a bit is actually not too bad. We need reborns. We're top 4 already and we're not getting any reborns.
You have my support.
I think I'll cut Grease.
It was time to make a change.
Electron is really good.
A blessed trade.
Electron powered up. Electron powered up.
Leroy Jenkins!
We don't have a reset.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Why am I keeping the Leroys? Because they're super good against mechs. The game went super fast, so maybe he didn't have time to grow that much either. That'll be a spectacular outcome. We wanna reborn the amalgam. Hitting no reborns so far is crazy.
You have proven yourself. You will not find success alone. That will serve you well.
Okay. This guy lost to the Quilbor guy. The Quilbor guy also beat me. I mean, I'm on 19. If we don't lose by a ton, we're not gonna die. And we have double U and amalgam.
I admire your success.
We're dead, right? 20. His board was too crazy. The mech players died in third and fourth. Freach Magnet was decent, but too slow, I think. And we couldn't find one fucking reborn, but even if we did, it was still very, very tricky, very, very difficult. Let's see. I want to still pick the Panda. Panda is fun. His win rate in this particular lobby is not as amazing. But I still like the hero.
The world shall be
Okay.
watching.
Ooh, 1+2. 1+2. This is crazy. Dune Dweller doesn't buff anything, but it's just a freebie. Who doesn't like a freebie? 6 start.
Fight for Ardenweir.
What tracker do you use? I'm using HDT, Hearthstone Deck Tracker. Link in description if you're interested in trying it out.
You have proven yourself.
One sec, let me play this thing and I'll tell you more about HDT. Don't give me the 1-1, please. Lula is okay. So, what does the HDT do? It shows you the available minions. You can also show the banned ones. Tracks your scores, gives you percentages. But most importantly, gives you an updated minion list of every single minion available in the lobby. You wanna see all the 1-drops? Just click here. You wanna see the battle cries? Click here. You wanna see the no types? Click here. They have a list for everything, and it's super, super helpful when playing, because you can look, do I want a 4-drop? Do I want 5s? Are the 6s good in this lobby? How can I formulate my strategy best in these conditions? Then, you also have GIF in your pocket. Basically, GIF gives you tips on how to play specific heroes, and you're one click away from seeing his recommendations. You also have comp guides.
A fine
Let me play the turn 1 sec. I like Skyfin Wanderer. Rafam is better next turn, so I'll pick this and actually not play it.
I see its potential.
I can freeze for Wanderer, we'll see. So look, for example, GIF rates Demons Shop buffing as the best comp in the game. Here are some recommendations on how to play it, and this is a premium feature, but if you click here, it shows you boards that won in your particular tribe combination, which is like super helpful because it helps you build towards that. You go like, okay, what are the most important pieces? I see everybody's playing Shadow Dancer with Reborn. I see pretty much everybody also has the Conjurer. As you can see here, those cards are just vital. So yeah, Hearthstone Deck Tracker. Link in description. See the light? I'll sell Laureate. Just because I'm going for a potential triple.
To offer.
Are you sure you weren't a salesman? I mean, it's easy to sell a product that is so good. Is it possible to use it on iPhone? Unfortunately, it's not available on mobiles, but it's available on Mac OS. So if, for example, you're using Mac, HDT is there for you.
We have to fight.
You have my support.
I'll take a 4 and then we can switch it. A Rascal is not bad. Rascal is money. Hmm. I can make Skyfing golden next turn, and then Rascal gives me even more money. Why is AGT not working on phones? It used to work on phones, but apparently there was like an issue at some point
Your efforts have
with
been
phone apps being a bit more restrictive towards development. Does this hero power work on golden minions? It works on golden minions, but it gives you a non-golden. So be careful. I think it's just Cube and up. I like Cube. We're playing Cube and Panda. It's gonna be like full randomness in here. Double Deflector, double Arcanotron. I think double Arcanotron is better. Phylactery is better since I want to level. And this is really good because this is gonna start first and make this golden, and then this is gonna give you more money because this was golden. Clean game so far. 8 gold, we are Tavern 4, and we have a good board and we're above 30 health, and we have Cube as the trinket.
The court calls. I will answer another time.
Technical explanation on why the tracker doesn't work on phones. You cannot directly access memory on phones, only the sandbox for your application. So the tracker could not physically read the data it needs to work. Interesting. And there's no way to bypass it, probably.
Ardenworld would benefit from your allegiance.
Opponent has a very good minion on his board.
A fine performance.
Maybe just go up and sign an artist.
I got this.
It's a bit early to level to 5. Only 2 people in the lobby, me and Edwin, leveled this much.
You hunt well. You still have my blessing.
Pendant probably better than token. Huh? Token is a direct 6. In this case, I think you just make your guy golden. Make your guy a 6, sorry. Not golden. I don't know why I said golden.
Always trust a trust.
That one is blessed.
Electron powered up.
You hunt well.
Too bad we have 3 pirates. This fight was a blunder.
The battle rages eternal.
Boom Ported is really good with Electron. But it's pricey.
It will fulfill its duty.
Should probably play with this on the board, right? Dude, I think it's better to just play double.
So many
Just play double guy, I think that's better. Just go Max Venom. I feel like Mechanom is not doing that much. We can play it later. We can mix it very well.
I admire your success.
Okay. You fucking lucker. Terrible trades. That guy fight, please. Okay. Deserved that guy fight. Now we have a little bit of time to regroup. And now he wins the lobby. You think it's that simple?
There's new strength.
I'll give you a good price.
Davo, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate it.
Supreme executive power. You didn't make
Thank you, thank you.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Let's do it like this.
Yes!
JKB, thank you for the 17 months.
Prove your worth.
You know what's strange? Every single lobby I've been in with this Russian 15k guy had one liver. Well, this is the 15k guy, and he didn't live, he just died. So the 15k guy is top 8 in this lobby. Happens, I guess. Maybe he's playing a bit risky. Maybe it's a high level lobby. More than half of us are above 10k.
You have proven yourself.
Portable Factory can discover Deflectobot or module. She's super good. Demons. So again, against demons, we have to be careful. I want Deflectobot. I'm buffing Arcanotron because it's staying permanently. Whereas Mechanom, I might sell it at some point. And I'm keeping the Skyfin just to buff it with the Belcher. My board is kind of small, yeah. If he has a small taunt or medium-sized taunt, I think opening on Arcanotron is best. Is Mechanom really good with the satellite guy? I mean, it's extra 2/2 per minion.
Prove your worth.
It's okay, but most of my board is scam, so I will definitely cut it for like a Leroy. If given the opportunity. How this goes depends on the trades. I think we traded pretty badly. But he was too big, right? I mean, we had a chance. To at least tie, maybe. Tie and don't die. Did I say thank you to JKB for the 17 months? So yeah, thank you again to Davo and to JKB. And to everybody for watching. We're still plus points for the day. We're gonna take a 2-minute toilet break and then we continue. Be right back. Back. I'm also gonna get some fruits and another coffee. Oh, I slept well, but I'm having a bit of a headache. Probably it's because of the weather. Do you guys believe in this like weather sensitivity thing? Like when it's raining like crazy, I get a bit of a headache. Or do you think I'm just... Panda probably better than the other heroes, right? 100%. Okay. Interesting. Could it be allergies? Maybe. I'm also allergic to some bullshit plants or something. Like there is like a season where when I'm walking my dog, my eyes get red.
Wilds.
So it could also be something allergies. Clairvoyance, and let's look for like a better one drop. Oh, you can actually go lasso and then... Yeah.
You will not find success alone.
Prefer to keep the apples for Tavern too. But that's the play with Nosdormu, you buy double spells. Okay, I'll go grab my coffee.
Prove your worth. You fought well, mortal.
Uh... I don't think you ever sell Relaxer to get a random spell. Bro is getting out-traded by some plants in real life. Duh! That's a weird way to look at allergies. YOLO it, maybe it's a good spell. I mean, what's a good spell? Oil or a 2-cost spell that steals a minion or generates a minion? We can run a mathematical calculation on all the spells if you want.
How will you prepare?
This shop kind of sucks. Prophet and Bristlemane. Or just 3 on 3. Has to be 3 on 3. This shop is Saki. He also went up. So bad, good. So it's 5-2. Good, bad, good. It's 6 bad and 6 goods. So literally half and half would be.
I got it secondhand.
Isn't 3 on 3 bad in tempo meta? No. I'll tell you my favorite curves in this meta. Give me a sec. So always 2 on 2, almost. You either want to go 3 on 3 or 3 on 4. Almost never 3 on 5. Then you either want to go 4 on 5 or 4 on 6. Never 4 on 4. 4 on 4 is bad in a tempo meta. Generally, you 4 on 6 most of the time. So 8 gold, tavern 4. And then, generally, you stay one more turn on Tavern 4. And then 10 gold, so turn 8, you go Tavern 5. That's how you usually play. Depending on the game and depending on what you're offered. So 3 on 3 is perfectly fine. Just don't go 4 on 4, okay? I mean, sometimes you're gonna go 3-on-3 and the shop is like 1-drops. And then if you have a token like bacon, maybe you do go 4-on-4 rather than roll. But a lot of the time you go 3-on-3, you don't have a token left, you kind of have to roll. Why is 4-on-4 bad? Because, okay. Let me play the turn first.
You have proven yourself.
Here you could go 4-on-5 actually. And just go level up and Tavern Lightning. Don't have to stay 1-on-3 one more turn.
I have more to offer.
Yeah, very good question. Why is 4-on-4 bad? Because turns 1 to 3, damage cap is 5. Turns 4, 5, 6, 7, damage cap is 10. When you go 4-on-4, you're usually gonna take 10 damage in that turn. And then probably up to 10 more damage next turn because you cannot stabilize with 2 minions. So then you're already like 20 HP or maybe even under. And it's hard to recover. But sometimes it can work out if your opponents are also leveling like maniacs. Like, even now, I'm a bit worried I might take 10. But staying on 3 and buying trash... Like, the reason why I leveled is because I have a strong board. I feel like I have a decent chance to not lose. See? Trades didn't go perfectly and I still won. And the guy stayed on 3. We dominated him.
A fine performance.
Eternal Portrait. No. Enigmatic Headstone. All of this is terrible. I think you pick Treasure Map. Twice as nice can be good. Shop is kinda dog. Oh my god. The demon guy is not good on its own. I feel like there are other spots where you should play it. There are other spots where you should pick it. And now the idea with treasure is next turn you can just go to 5. I mean, that's already early. Again, I said 9 gold, you don't want to go to 5. I don't want Marcus, I'm not playing demons. Undead is really good for how fast the metagame is right now. I checked win rates on H's replay yesterday and Undead was number 1. I can check them again today to see if anything changed. Undead is number 1 in terms of placement, not in terms of winning lobbies. I want to be specific.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Bullshit, he even summons minion from hand. Have you ever been to Australia? I have not actually. I haven't been in that part of the globe.
You have my support.
Double, triple. Katie.
I got it. Second hand.
Dream Inquisitor. I like the dream. But you need the 5-drop demons to follow up. Merca doesn't do anything.
Pray for mercy.
Rise, my pupil.
It was time.
Some guy in chat says disc, not globe. Good one. I love how crazy conspirational we got nowadays. That we even question if the Earth is a globe. Or, I mean, spheric, whatever, if you wanna be precise.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now.
Is A-Bomb better than Bomb Baron? Bomb Baron is like a really good minion to KT, I think. The Butcher guy is also interesting. Yeah, maybe the Butcher guy is the best. Colossus, pretty sick.
That one is blessed.
Another Butcher guy. I don't think we need another Butcher guy.
Fight for Ardenweir.
I could copy the Butcher guy. Wait, if you copy the Butcher guy, what do you get instead? You get the Divine Shield with 11-1, or like what's the stat line? What's the stat line on it? Maybe it was worth copying. Dude, we killed ETC.
You have proven yourself.
We don't need Titus. Sanctum is pretty solid, but you have to spend a lot of money.
A little brick of love.
I think we hold Grave Robber
Addition.
to maybe reborn the creation afterwards. But do you need another one of those with Divine Shield? I mean, it can be pretty good. Just don't know if you need it. Maybe you do it on more rows And then you do Grave Robber one more rose to get a triple. Yeah, that's probably better. And this way you just buff the one butcher that you have. And we can keep one butcher permanently. Although you don't want butcher super deep late game together with striker. DZB with the 32 months. Thank you, DZB. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
You have proven yourself. It will fulfill.
I'm on the striker. This is Golden Morrows.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Maybe growing a horse was correct.
A blessed
I think I'm a bit too obsessed with finding the striker.
You will not find success alone. That one is blessed. It was time to make a change.
Bro!
I don't cry.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Should have buffed striker, I think. It's fine. We're gonna buff it next turn. I got scared there for a sec. Not bad.
You have proven yourself.
Okay. Let's kill that.
It will fulfill its duty.
I can buy horse. I have to sell my entire family, but I can buy the horse. Horse last with this trinket is really good. I probably should have bought it from last turn. It probably was a mistake to not buy it from last turn.
Blessed.
Yeah. Should have bought it earlier. don't do it. I mean, Sanctum works so well here. And it works in combat, it works with KT, it works outside of the combat with the butchering spell. I don't know, man, I think it's too good. We just need to farm a little bit more butchering spells. Would you say not buying horse last turn could cost you the game? No, because I got horse immediately after. It's okay. But I should have been a bit more careful. It's not a game-losing mistake, but it is a mistake. I forgot how good horse is with Sanctum. We have a really good spot here. I think I'm even favored to win the game. I'm afraid of the demon guy. Demon guy is obviously the scariest. And I'm also not happy with that I'm only producing one butchering per fight. Are we slacking or what the fuck is happening? Yeah, maybe we're slacking a bit.
It stands strong amongst your forces. It will fulfill its duty.
This way we triple the guy.
Time to make a change.
Seems good. I like it.
Your strength is eternal.
Let's show our guests a good time.
This turn was sexy.
You fought well, mortal.
I don't cry.
It was time to make a change. A blessed trade.
I don't think you want two strikers. We were complaining that we're not getting enough stuff.
Find success alone.
You know what? Let's go glow skill and make sure we kill. Make sure we kill the demon player. The demon player is nasty. He's our #1 opponent to win the lobby. If we can beat the demon player, we win this lobby. And he's the scariest guy. If he beats me here, I think it's very hard for us to beat him later. Big win.
You have proven yourself.
Okay. Kill the KT.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
You will not find success alone. You will not find success alone.
Something like this is good.
Stand strong amongst your forces. None shall surpass you.
Let's show our guests a good
Okay.
You have proven yourself.
So we butchered this. Butchered this. Was it more value if... Yeah, it might have been more value.
A little brick of love. I got it. Second hand. Second hand.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Okay. Another striker.
You will not find success.
Noisul is really good card, but we got it a bit late.
A little brick.
Here, as compensation.
I got it. Second hand.
You
Okay.
are the brightest star.
Why make horse golden? Because it gives it extra attack.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Well, I thought demons are the only problem, but I guess this guy is pretty big as well. Maybe you don't need the butcher guy anymore. Oh, striker getting sniped is terrible. I think if we lose, it's just because the striker got sniped too early. We need to get rid of the Butcher. The Butcher is just dead space. But he's so big. He's also reborning with shield. Oh man. This would have been so easy. This would have been so easy. 53% lethal.
How will you prepare?
Okay. Have to kill this. I know it's divine shielded. I know it's massive. Sometimes we have to make sacrifices.
Show our guests a good
I might just run Blaster.
It will grow stronger in time.
If I can't find Blaster,
Perhaps hire another.
maybe I should just play Rider. Maybe Striker last. We buffed Horse enough. Somebody was saying maybe get Vorkai.
We exist in a delicate balance.
Bro has a lot of shields. Lots of shields, lots of spells. Okay. Obviously, we're not gonna get perfect value from every single handless Forsaken. You know what we're missing? We're missing Noisul. I feel like Noisul is actually really good in this kind of shit. But at least now, Striker is giving us better value. Let's not jinx it. Oh. My chance is going lower and lower.
How will you prepare? It was time to make a change. That will
Okay.
serve you well.
Down for the horse. We can put horse first.
Perhaps hire another.
Maybe you need my soul. Maybe you need Blaster.
Let's show our guests.
It was time to make a change.
Important job gets special bomb.
A wise addition.
Yes!
Here, as compensation.
I fucked up. I played too slowly. I don't know why it took so much time. Just brain lagged. I played too slowly and I didn't realize I'm on the ropes. I simply didn't realize I'm on the ropes. And I didn't know what minion to end on. I think it was winnable. I had to play a bit better though. Maybe just Noise Soul was okay. Wait, can we still get there? What? Okay, undeserved. I blundered the last turn and I still won. Blaster was really good call, but I had to just play one more undead. Whatever it was. Laszlo, thank you for the 31 months. Probably like a taunt or some shit, anything. Undead are really good.
You have the blessings of the wilds. Prove your worth.
Okay. Looks good.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
We probably lose to Alakir anyways, right?
A new star shines.
Your sub sound is like 9 years old. Do you think it's still relevant? First of all, it's not that old. And secondly, I think it is relevant, yeah. I mean, the card is still in the game. Floating Watcher is still in the game. He's not the best card. But I think, yes, is very thematic. If you think about it, it's also a little bit metaphoric. Because Floating Watcher says yes when he grows. So when somebody subs, they grow the community. And that's why I go like, yes. So it's a very good sub sound. I don't have a better one to switch it. It's hard to beat this one. Are you thinking about money? Yes. It's not about the money, right? It's about making a very high quality stream, first and foremost. Entertaining you guys is my #1 priority.
You hunt well. The battle rages eternal.
Cheap oil. I wanted to coin Hero Power, but maybe oil. And you down the middle, the silver. Because this way you also make it a relevant minion.
You hunt well.
Why are you eating so fast? Because I'm not slow.
It will fulfill its
Scarfing goes pretty well with what I want to do. This is good. You need to eat as if you're playing APM Pirates. Duh. Funny. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Is it a bug that you cannot collect the final animation from the pass? I think so. I think there is a bug with it. Yes! Haha! You guys talked about him, and he wanted to show up and show you that he's still relevant. Do you think it's a coincidence? Or do you think somebody from Blizzard is like watching and changing my engine in real time to make fun situations?
You fought well, mortal.
Probably a coincidence, I guess. We had this bartender forever. Can we get Nomi? You guys want too much change. I want to be a bastion of consistency. And not change things that much and that often. I didn't receive a notification today from YouTube. Huh. That's not good. I'll call the YouTube CEO and complain. Ideo, you and Zorg are my favorite Hearthstone streamers. Very entertaining and you explain a lot of the game. Thank you and keep going. Thank you. Change bartender redeemed. What is your request?
The anima drought has taken a toll.
I am the CEO of YouTube. Complaint denied. Duh! No, but I don't know why notifications aren't sent. Not sure what I can do as a streamer to push them more. They go automatically, right? Like I haven't done anything. This bartender is chill.
This is the time for resolve.
Death is not the end.
How do I still stream on YouTube?
The light has left this place.
How or why? Or how why?
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Prove your worth.
How does Twitch allow it? Twitch started allowing it last year. And now it's gonna be very difficult for them to not allow it.
A fine performance.
The light has left this place.
I cannot believe we're playing double Nala. But here we go again. But yeah, I'm very happy with streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. On a separate channel, where it doesn't affect my main channel's videos and reach. This way also people that want to watch the stream on YouTube can follow it. And then people that only want to watch the videos on YouTube don't get bombarded with notifications. I still haven't heard from the person who redeemed bartender change, right? On what bartender they would like me to use. Or I can check right now, give me a sec. What chat wants? Okay. What chat wants is a dangerous request. We can see after the game. I'll show you guys different options and you can tell me which one you like more. Let the CEO decide.
Success. vital.
Wicked Tom. Would we make pivot? Mishmash is too slow, I don't like it. Although it's a good Mishmash lobby.
I have saved the best for now. A wise addition.
Poison the well.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
I wanna pivot to Max. I don't think we got enough tools to pivot demons. And to pivot demons, you also need crazy economy.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Demons are overplayed. I looked over stats on H's replay. Demons are really good, but people play them too much. Which makes them not as good as they could be. I'm doing quite well just staying away from demons. Very confusing play. It's not so confusing if you view it from the lens of mechs being better than demons.
You fought well, mortal.
It's not confusing at all then.
A blessed trade.
I am deeply unimpressed.
And now we're gonna try to find eating spell for those two. Okay, chat, trust your judgment, Ruda. My name is not Ruda. It's Radu or RDU. Don't be rude to me.
I admire your success.
You deserve to be called Ruda after that joke. Which joke? All the jokes. Good trade so far. I like the glasses better. You look more serious and smart with them on. Wait, are you saying that I look stupid without my glasses?
You have proven yourself.
Did bro just say that I look stupid without my glasses? I think he did say that. Indirectly.
Here, as compensation.
Try wearing multiple glasses. I don't know if that's gonna make things better.
The odds are in my favor.
Anima detected.
Okay, something like this. Are you planning on joining any org in the future? If I get a good offer, I'm always open for business. I just haven't got a good offer from any org. I think orgs are not having that much liquidity right now. So most of them are not looking for hiring streamers or partnering with streamers. We'll see what the future holds.
Would you serve the wild hunt? I admire your success.
I'm doing fine right now finding my own sponsors. Basically what an organization would do is they get like, I don't know, let's say 10 streamers and 10 professional players or 2 teams of professional players. Then it's easier for them to negotiate with bigger sponsors. They go to the sponsor and saying like, hey, we have 10 streamers and 20 pro players. So they might get like a better deal. And then they spread the money among all the players, but also keep a big part for themselves. And the system can work where everybody's getting a respectable share and is very happy.
You prepare.
But a lot of sponsors right now don't want to make big investments in gaming. So I think that makes it a bit trickier. And I was on multiple orgs in the past. It's fun, but at the same time, I'm doing well finding my own sponsors. I don't need an org. But again, if I get a good offer, I'm always open to discussing it. Need to hunt down those 2 guys. We haven't got a boom yet, right? Dr. Boom's monster. Yes! We need it. Charmonkey with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Charmonkey.
You hunt well.
Thank you, thank you. What happened to G2? Aren't you part of it anymore? Dude, I'm not with G2 for like 2 years now, or 3 years. Apples is probably okay to attack two of my minions.
It will fulfill its duty.
Did you stop drinking Red Bull when the sponsorship ended? No, I still like a Red Bull once in a while. But I'm not drinking as much of it. Like, when they do a shipment every few months and you get like, I don't know, 50 cans or something, it's much easier to just go and drink one. But sometimes I get one for sure. I like the sugar-free one the most. I wasn't drinking it only because of the sponsorship. Your liver must have hated you at 50 cans a month. I wasn't drinking 50 cans a month. More like
Your efforts have
20? I'm not doing that well with mechs today. I think I should stop playing mechs so much. Wait, we're actually gonna do well on this fight. At least we're not dead. Have you ever drank vodka with Red Bull? Of course.
the battle rages.
But it's not really advised to mix Red Bull with alcohol, right? It's not good for your heart. But it tastes good, so...
Go to sleep.
I think it's even written on the Red Bull can, don't mix this with alcohol. We're gonna lose to the pirate guy, he's too big. Did you just skip Drakari? Yes, because I don't know what to cut for it. I don't really want to cut anything for it. Doesn't seem like a spot where you want a Drakari. In my humble opinion.
You hunt well.
Rip. Yeah, mechs are not so good. Let me check something really quick. I want to check on H's replay. So we were talking earlier about HDT. People were asking me what app I'm using. HDT is connected to H's replay, and H's replay is the statistics website of HDT. So it pulls all the data from like all the people using HDT, and then gives you different statistics. Like for example, what tribes are the best, what minions are the best, what heroes are the best. Let's look over some of it really quickly. So let's look here at top 50% MMR and see the best tribe at winning games is elementals. Interesting. And then it's mechs, and then it's demons. The worst one is beasts, Naga, Murlocs. But now if you go by average placement, undead is the best at average placement. Even though it doesn't win that much, it ranks pretty highly. Overall, mechs also looking really good. I'm not doing that well with mechs in terms of like winning, but it seems like a good average tribe for like getting top 4. Elementals, for example, and demons, even though they win the most, they also lose the most because people try to overplay them. So that means you should play elementals and demons if you know in which games to play them. And you should go mechs, undead, dragons in most of the other games where you fail to get a really good composition for elementals or demons. That's kind of like how I interpret these stats. Let's see if it changes that much at higher MMR. At higher MMR, dragons surpass mechs, which I would agree with. I think dragons are better than mechs. But still, elementals, demons performing really poorly overall, but really good at winning games. Very interesting meta. So that means that they're the best tribe, but not by that much, and only if you get the right units for them. They just have the best late game, pretty much. Let's check heroes quickly. Putricide, best hero in the game. What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's good tempo. I should try it out. Kerrigan performing really well. Alex performing really well. Hooktas probably because of hero powering Alicat. Let's check lower MMR. Let's say this. Top 20%. Alex, number 1. Hogar. Hooktask, Marin. Putricide still ranking highly. Maleficent ranking highly. A lot of the heroes you see playing Undead. Undead just performing really well. A lot of the heroes are really good, mostly playing Undead. Yeah. I mean, I'm also doing amazing with Undead. Undead is very good early mid-game, but also very good at winning games. So yeah, guys. If you wanna check out HDT, link in description. It's free to use, and they even have a trial for some of the premium features that the app comes with. And if you're a stats nerd like me, you're gonna love H's replay. Oh, let's change the bartender. Hashtag ad, yeah. HDT is a sponsor. We were talking earlier about sponsors. HDT is a sponsor and a partner of the stream, and I'm delighted to utilize their services. So what bartender do you guys want? Tell me. We haven't had Reno in a while. Mega Bob. Lydian. Caligos. Nomi. Why is Alex TRS? The way to play Alex, usually you want to go 3 on 3, stay 1 turn on 3, and then 4 on 5. And the turn you go 4 on 5, hero power. And then stabilize on 4, and then go to 5, maybe even to 6. Basically, Dragon 4 drops are amazing. So if you go early 4, you can build pretty crazy. We're not using Fizzy, guys. No Fizzy. Fizzy is banned. Fizzy is banned. I cannot use Fizzy. I cannot use Fizzy, and I cannot use Venari. Why? I took a bribe. In the 6 years of streaming, Somebody offered to pay me $50 to never play Fizzy again, and I obviously accepted. And then also 50, another person offered 50 for me to never play Venari. Yeah. That's why it's more helpful when somebody tells me what bartender they want. Zeratul?
My allegiance is yours.
Let's go Zeratul. For how much would you only play Horseman? I don't want to play one bartender forever. We are 158 days away from Halloween. Good one. We're basically so close. Okay. Hydration redeemed. Remember to drink water. Stay hydrated, chat. I like Zarella. Is there a better feeling than getting a 2-drop spell in shop when you're playing Galakron? I can name a few better things, but Gala starting with the 2-drop spell is pretty freaking good.
Fulfill your calling.
Thank you for checking out AGT, Daniel. Let me know how you like the app.
Supreme executive power.
I think we just level on 2. You could go Hero Power the Alley Cat and recruit. And then Hero Power level and then just keep Tavern 2. But I think it's just bad to level. Almi, thank you for the 3 months. Is there any way to get the old bartenders? Sometimes they put into the shop some old bartenders for sale. But a lot of them, I don't know if they're gonna come back. So I got pretty lucky because I played battlegrounds since day 1. Obviously, I'm getting a full collection almost. Yes, Agela starting with the 1-cost spell is really good. Which happens most of the time if you think about it. It's very rare to have a 2-cost spell Zarella start. That's very rare.
Such is the will of fate. wish I could fight by your side.
I like this and level up invest. Are bartenders only for paying players? I'm sure they give away some bartenders for free at some point. Like, you can be free to play and still have a few bartenders. But most of the bartenders were part of the season pass or sold. Would be really cool if you had a prize that is very expensive, something like 1 million points, and be something like get coached for 1 game.
Be prepared for
I have VAP for 2 million points. I'll think about it. $5 million points to get coached for 1 game. Duh.
you will turn
I'll consider it. You can level up with a 2-2 cat, or you can level up with investment. If you level up with investment, you can hero power on 3 and then level to 4. I kind of like that. Tavern 4 is really good.
decisions are made.
So getting to Tavern 4 efficiently is pretty big. Is the VAP for life? So when the VAP was cheaper, we ended up having a reset. Right now, I don't think I want to have another reset. So what we'll do is, like, when there's going to be like 20 spots left, now there's like 30 something, I think, or 30. When there's going to be like 25 spots left or 20 spots left, I'll start increasing the price. And then another increase when there's 10 left. And then I'll probably just retire the VIP option and come up with something else for people to spend their money on.
Your battles are tied to a grander destiny.
I made it very expensive this time, so that's why I don't want to reset it. What exactly comes up with VIP? You look cool in chat. And that's it.
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail.
OPT Inferno, are you trying to look for old commands? I'll delete both of them. They're pretty old commands. Yes, I haven't been doing crazy maintenance with my commands. If this is what you're trying to point out.
And victory will follow. Be prepared for anything.
Okay. I have like about 1 million commands, so I didn't go for them. Oh my god. Bran sucks.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Pendant on Tavern 4 is pretty good. Okay. Actually, we could have used the other thing. Maybe it was even better. Titus? Looks good. Okay, I deleted those 2 commands. Any other old commands that you want me to delete? Tell me, Inferno. No points rewards for YouTube viewers. Feels bad, man. That's not on me, though. It's on YouTube. So, these are some things that YouTube doesn't have. They don't have point rewards. They don't have all interactive overlays. Like, for example, if you're watching on Twitch, HDT has an interactive overlay that allows you to hover over the cards and over the hero powers, trinkets, whatever. Yeah, we have a lot of stupid, useless commands like exclamation mark massive saucy, which spams a very weird, borderline concerning emote. But some people would get really upset if I would delete those.
Our enemies close in.
Yeah, we have the dog fact, which generates a random fact about dogs. I don't know how the hell that was programmed and who came up with it. Pretty good board, actually. For YouTube, I don't even have memberships on. Because if you're a member on YouTube, you don't even skip ads. So I don't see a point for why people would want it.
Champion.
I want to give value to people that... for example, on Twitch, if you subscribe, you get to skip ads, which is really good value. Nuku, thank you for the sub.
That one will serve well.
I might evolve Titus. Oh my god. I think we do scope next turn.
Glory to your name.
Should probably put the selfless a bit earlier. Still, we're summoning a lot of tomatoes. That's a very good tomato comp. Team Cat, thank you for the 37 months.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Pretty good combo. It's a good comb, but it won't win you the lobby. It won't win me the lobby. I mean, not in this form, of course. I mean, you pivot to Max here. You just play Max, right? You just want Electron, Dr. Boom. Some shit like that. Yeah, Beast first. You probably don't need both Titus and Hawk, right? But Titus is pretty sexy here. He's doing a lot of annoying things.
Is the will.
He's being very naughty. Poor guy.
You never faltered.
Karazhan or Fridge? You won't proc the Fridge that much given how strong you are. Yeah, I'm afraid of that. I'm between Karazhan and Fridge. I think Karazhan is probably better. You play Assembler on its own.
Recruit force.
We have to just level. There's nothing we want here. Like, Repair Bot is not so good. And we're clearly having overkill here. We're clearly having an overkill. We want to find a way to make this guy golden. If we don't have a way to make that guy golden... Also, Selfless should probably go out. I mean, after you see a fight like this, you're like, okay, should Selfless go out?
Well fought, champion.
The scourge will consume you.
All options are within your.
We can farm the party. But to be honest, you just want to farm Assembler, right? Clown game.
Always trust a Drust.
The battlefield shall be yours.
Trust the Drust. Yeah, Repairbot is not good here. Hell, Drakari is not even good here. So what the fuck do you want? You want to make this golden. Maybe you want a Kangors? I don't know. Shouldn't you double your Assembler? Not with Herald and Titus. I would double my Assembler if I wouldn't have this setup. Poor guy doesn't have a chance. His comp is too fair. His comp is way too fair. He's losing to an army of golden tomatoes. What can you do? I missed the Kangor. I mean, I'm not even sure if I want Kangor right now. I would want it for the future. What?
Never faltered.
We definitely don't need armor.
Yes. Craft your strategy.
I feel like even the Electron. Should I copy the... Should I put one tomato here? Or just hold? Full hold. Chat was saying that I cannot win the game with tomatoes. I'm gonna try to prove you wrong. Yeah, I think only if it's golden you wanna put it. Just get it golden and then pivot out of bird. I don't think we want to pivot out of bird right now. The bird is summoning 3 golden ones.
Glory to your
It's hard to compete. I actually don't even think we're getting that much power from the chess set. That's the crazy part here. Okay.
You never faltered. As requested.
Somebody said it. Taunt this guy.
Yes. Craft your strategy. Yes!
Wanna see the voodoo?
I definitely don't want anything right now. Yeah, now we're starting to get value from chess set. Momo Ichiban with the 8 months, thank you. I don't have time to watch anymore, but still take my Prime sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're very generous.
Glory to your name.
Oh shit. That's a big blade. Wow. I wonder if I triple the assembler, do I put it on the guy on the tomato?
Seems scary. I think we're just holding it. Is like you pretending to calculate something. Buh! I like how you assume that I'm not able to calculate anything.
Your calling is
I'm not a pretender, lil bro. At some point, you just want to play raw power. Give up on Titus, give up on the bird. Marine got pretty lucky.
I wish I could fight by your side. You have great aspirations, I see.
I want module.
To build your strength. Recruit forces to build your strength.
The scourge will consume you.
You don't even need Kangors. Oh, actually, maybe tripling Kangors is good.
I see you are no mere.
I'll play auto assembler if I get it tripled. I should have played the Kangors, right? I thought I'm not gonna have the board space, but I would. Never mind. Okay, we still won. This is fine.
Well fought, champion.
I want module really badly.
You have great aspirations, I see.
I want more Jewel so I can Divine Shield, Untaunt, put it first to copy this. Maybe cut Herald as well. And play double Kangor.
Steady hand.
I see you are no mere fighter.
Syndora is really good against me. And Pirate is also good against me. Game went too long, and Gallywix had all the time in the world to do his stupid shenanigans. Yeah. Oh my god, we got nuked. I feel like this deserved at least a second place. But yeah, it was too light of a composition. Chat was right. Too light. Not sure if I should go for Putricide. Xenagos is performing abysmally in this meta. Putricide is performing amazingly. We looked over H's replay stats earlier and Putricide was #1 win rate. Should I try it out? See how it goes? Yes! Let's try it out. Snovan! Thank you for the sub. Normally, I like to play scenarios, but metagame is a bit fast. I'll pick it next time. I just want to try out Putricide. Toxic pick. Seer. Isn't scenarios the best choice in the lobby with demons? Mortars are also available, so demons are still susceptible to venomous. I like undead. Undead are just a bit better. Let's go rock for power. I don't know, I feel like Seer is good utility. But do you want to pay a ton of health for a bit of extra utility? Probably not. You're just taking too much constant damage.
Well fought, champion.
Stay one turn. There are different curves on this hero. You can stay one turn to get something good. Let's try it out. Egg is perfect. Yeah, with Egg, you're gonna win the first fights. And then we freeze Cat in case we don't get the 2 gold spell. And now we just level. And then on Tavern 4, we press the button again, I think. That's kind of like what Putricide is able to do. And yes, somebody corrected me. It's pronounced Putricide, not Putricide. Thank you so much, chat, for correcting me. I owe my English expertise to you. Nice. Second undead is also gonna make us eligible for undead trinkets once we are on 4. So yeah, now I think no matter what I get offered in the shop, I'm gonna level and then level again. There are some cards on free for which I might stop. One card in particular that comes to my mind is Anubarak, Nerubian King. If we get that in the shop, I think we stay, buy it, and hero power. I wouldn't stay for Handless, Mumifier, or Cadaver Caretaker, but Anubarak is goated when you're playing undeads.
I have searched far and long for a
Putricide is also always counting undead for trinkets. Oh, that might also be one of the reasons why he's performing really well recently. Because undead trinkets are really good. Up.
Yes! Glory to your name.
Keep your life. Thank you for the 7 months. My opponent is not keeping their life. I keep winning the fights. Ah, we got Nerub. We got Nerub. I think we do it right. Hero power Nerub. I really like Handless. Can be permanent unit. Handless with Reborn. Always get Reborn, not Taunt Reborn, right? Taunt is a liability. Taunt is good short term, weak long term. I freeze for Chef's Choice in case the trinket is gonna be free. For example, maybe we get Goblin Wallet, which is now 0. And you can pick Goblin Wallet, level, Trinket. Chef's Choice. Our board is phenomenal. Now I want to just push to 5 and maybe even to 6. Do one last hero power on 5 or on 6. And then see from there what we can do. When did they make Anubarak a free drop again? It was like a month ago or something, I think. I don't remember if it was this season or if it was the end of last season. Krolov, thank you for the sub. JJ just had a rage moment and he cannot put the whole footage in one clip. The question is why? He's doing so well. If he's raging now when he's doing well, what if he stops doing well?
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Staff of the Scourge, or however it's pronounced. This one is pretty broken. But it slows me down. Always cube. Always Q, but stuff is very good. If I go cube, I cannot even level up. Yeah, I think I pick stuff here. It's too good. And next time we just level into level. It's okay. Eternal Knight. Eternal Knight in the back, so it gets reborn. Stuff is guaranteed top 2. I don't think anything is guaranteed anything. That is not even how I would look at it. But I think Stuff is a phenomenal card if you play Attack Undead. Now we just need to go quickly to 5, maybe even to 6, because we want 2 cards super badly. 1 is the Butcher, 2 is the Striker. And I think the last hero power that I have available, I'm gonna cash it out on Tavern 6 for the best results. Try to level every turn. It's guaranteed top 8. Yeah, that's called the Forsen curve. Whenever leveling is available, pressing it. And right now I don't want to go for it.
Your calling is clear to me now.
Wait, this bird is also an undead? Undead beast. Can we go infinite? Ah, so close. I need to find a way to reborn the Anubarak. I mean, I'm pretty healthy. This is only gonna get better as the game progresses. Whoa, somebody left?
How do you fare?
Grave Robber.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Hi there, RDU, are you Turkish? No, I'm Romanian. We look very similar to Turkish people because... I mean, the Ottoman Empire was pretty dominant in its time. So there might have been some mix-ups in the gene pool. Both countries are poor! Whoa! Bro! Where are you from?
Your calling is clear to me now.
I think both Romania and Turkey don't do amazing in terms of economy right now, but we're surely gonna bounce back. Hey RDU, coming with updates. I like the app so much that I subscribed. Well, thank you for checking it out. I'm glad you like HDTA. It's a really good app if you like stats. If you're a stats nerd like me, it's really, really helpful. Make sure to use all the functions that I subscribed, especially the ones on H's replay. Hmm. I don't know if I want a triple sell for building an undead. Somebody linked a JJ clip. I'll check it out. Does HDT have data on how many turrets on average a game does? They have data on everything, so they can probably look at game length. If they don't have that already, I mean, I'll look into it, and if they don't have it already, I'll suggest it. Because I'm in contact with the developers.
I see you are no mere fighter.
Would you play battlegrounds in your free time if you were working a corporate job? I don't know, but maybe. It's a great game to play. What rank do you think I would be in battlegrounds if I would play only in my free time? If I was working a corporate job, as the person in chat suggests. I would be 10k for sure, right? 4k!
You never faltered.
Comfy Coffin is really good, but also pricey.
I begin to see your plan.
But Comfy Coffin is amazing with the Butcher. The Butcher is delivering spells, and then Comfy Coffin is delivering value. Can you explain how you do well with Putricide? I mean, I got pretty lucky this game, but what I did was I stayed one more turn on 2. Oh, sorry. I stayed one more turn on 1. I hero powered, got the egg with Reborn. Then I just leveled. Then I leveled to 3, and I was willing to level to 4 on 7 gold. But I got offered Nerub. If you get offered Nerub, I think it's okay to stay by the Nerub hero power. I did that and I got Handless Creation. And then I made my way to 5. A bit slower because I picked Expensive Trinket. And now I got another Expensive Trinket, which is going to slow me down from going to 6 too quickly. But I will get there. One way or another. You can triple Nerub with Butchering next turn, so why not freeze? You cannot triple Nerub with Butchering. Butchering doesn't give you a copy of the card. You guys are confusing Butchering with Grave Robber. Grave Robber destroys an undead, and you get a copy of it. And that means you can use it to triple Reborn minions. Butchering just kills the undead, and then gives you attack. If I were to freeze it, it would be for the effect. But it would not be for potentially tripling it, because that's not how it works. I think I want to level to 6 and build an undead. Build the last undead. But let's see how this plays out. Why did that get better with the last patch? The game got faster and other tribes got weaker. If you want the TLDR.
All options are within your reach.
I'm wasting one butchering spell.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Pretty shitty creation. Should I check the JJ clip? Let's see. Whoa. Bro, but he's high rank. He's still 13.5.
Glory
I don't know.
to your name.
I think he's doing amazing and he should take a moment to... I don't know. Cherish his performance. How good is Undead on this patch? It's amazing. It's the most tempo in the early mid game and also pretty good at winning games.
How do you fare? Recruit forces to build your strength. I begin to see your plan.
A little brick of luck.
As requested. Scared to death.
Let's show our guests a good time.
A little brick of luck.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Savor the taste of victory.
People are gonna start taking Cinder Eyes if Beauty Side is too good. Isn't that funny?
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
I'll give you a trouble dance.
Let's show our guests a good time.
You have great aspirations, I see.
I need striker. I'm gonna butcher both Moros. I don't need them. We're getting a lot of stats from playing the butcherings. It's funny because it also stacks with my comfy coffin.
Be prepared for anything.
Let's show our guests a good
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
I call this efficiency. I hope I don't die. I call it deficiency. No, we're good, we're good. I am a little bit worried because Varden was very strong. Mostly playing Golden Nala. Yeah, without Striker, Undead is not so good. If I lose here, I need to ask myself some questions. Maybe scenarios would have given us a better game. Filter Seed was not bad, but I maybe picked trinkets that were too expensive.
Let's show our guests a good
Okay. Nice.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. Very well.
A little bit of love.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
I need Striker. Without Striker, we don't generate enough. If we do it on this, it's 12 attack. We also want to get rid of this one, but right now it's generating a lot of summons. So I guess it's okay. Yeah, I played Prosthetic Hand just to have 7 minions. I will eat it next turn, maybe I'll even need the Golden Morose. But we need something instead of it, you know? 800, 800. Shit. That's gonna be tricky to beat. Oh, it's only one at 800. I think we can do it. Dude, our minions are outputting so much pressure. It might actually be fine. Undeads are just really crazy right now.
Well fought, champion.
Okay, Demon's Guy is dangerous. Hmm.
A wise choice.
A little freak of love.
Pray for mercy. The battlefield shall be
Did I get baited?
is the will of
I thought I could hero. I thought I could ice this, and it didn't let me. I wanted to ice the creation. I mean, it's a fucking free drop. Why didn't it let me ice it? And why didn't the reborn work on the egg? Shouldn't I get the egg back? Was that bugged or something, or what happened there? I mean, I wouldn't have done that play if I knew it wouldn't work. It was supposed to work there. Getting third, fourth is not too good. Because he's in the right, the egg, it didn't work. Wait, really? Huh. I think I like Ambassador. Yeah, let's go Ambassador. For example, if you get Evoker, you can play for it.
Let the festivities commence!
Snapper is the most powerful minion on tool out of the ones presented. Early Dancer seems really good. And Bat. Okay, now we have a direction. We know what we want from life. When life gives you demons, what do you do with it? Demonade?
Let's see a good show!
How do you fare? The wisest decisions are made before a single strike.
I planned it all from the start.
How are you going to buff spells? We need Felfire Conjurer.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
I really like Trickster Mind Mark.
Yes!
Trickster Mind Mark is very solid. You would go 3-on-3 normally, but no need. This is very solid and we can go 3 and then 4 immediately get Dancer online. You don't want to go 4-on-4, that's stupid, right? 3-on-4, 4-on-5 is perfectly fine. You don't need to rush Dancer more than that. Dekazo, thank you for the 8 months. And thank you everybody for watching. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. A strong start of the week. I'm here to make it spicier.
How do you fare?
Yeah, next turn almost always I'm gonna just level. Why did I have 6 gold last turn and not 5? I had 5, but I bought a free health spell that gives me 1 gold. So that's how I was able to have 6 gold on the 5 gold turn. And it's funny because now I have 6 gold, I used 5 to level, and I also banked a coin.
Fear not, there is still time to recover.
What do you think is a comfortable salary in Romania?
Fought, champion.
A comfortable salary anywhere depends on multiple factors. The city that you live in, what are your expenses, like fixed expenses, like rent or mortgage. how big your family is. There's like too many variables. But economy is usually calculated, right? I'm not an economist though, so don't ask me. That JJ clip was crazy. The one that I watched? I mean, I don't know why he's raging so much when he's so high ranked. He's doing amazing.
I'm rather far.
He's not playing for fourths. Wait. Is that a diss? Are you assuming that I'm playing for fourths?
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail.
There's multiple good trinkets here. I think it's either Elemental Portrait or Innkeeper Stein. I kind of like Innkeeper Stein, but... yeah, let's go. I really hope I don't take a million damage here. Tarek Poet. Maybe you go Vorkai just to defend yourself a bit.
A wise choice.
None can hide from the
Can we afford overconfidence? I mean, I'm pretty confident. Bro went for clock. We need a way to not take damage. And we need a way to eat the shop more consistently. Since right now we're not eating the shop consistently. This is good. Something like this.
Adventure awaits.
Taking 10 damage here is so fucking bad.
How do you fare?
Come on. Mecha J?
A wise choice.
Rodeo?
You have great aspirations, I see.
Ashen is amazing.
Poison the well.
Vorkai is not gonna work anymore. Maybe I should have held that. Fuck, I ruined my Vorkai. Didn't even realize it. Until it was too late. I panicked a little bit, chat. I panicked because I'm taking too much damage here. What a misplay. Yeah, I should have held it. Ah, fuck, I panicked. I can't die here. I can only take 10 max. This turn, maximum damage you can take is 10. Next turn it's 15. I don't know exactly what to do. I want to level, but I also don't want to level. Opponent leveled. Maybe he's not too strong. Hopium.
Be prepared for anything.
Okay. The problem is next turn we can still take 15 even if we're okay this fight. Even if we're okay this turn. Oh my god, the trades. Blah, the trades, man. 8% loss. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro!
How do you fare?
Oh, we got the Batty. The Batty might save my ass. The Batty might save
Army to withstand the
my bot.
ahead.
Wait, what?
I begin to see your plan. The end. Our enemies close in.
Okay, this is fine. We're fine. I need the Conjurer as well. Can I just stay on Tavern 4? We don't need to go to 5, right? That guy fight and I go. Okay, we go to 5.
You never falter.
Ooh, Bat is pretty good. Yeah, Bat is super big. Okay. Let me think. Need to cut this. Perkash is good. Yeah, the fact you're getting spells in a row is pretty solid.
Love to hear percussion. Let's do it! I swear!
Okay. I should level next time and look for 6s. But this turn leveling was too expensive. If you would get another Fellbat, would it triple? Not when it's locked. To triple it, you would have to level to 6 and unlock it. So yeah, the fact it's locked affects it in certain situations, but not in all of the situations. So for example, it counts for trinkets. It counts for trinkets. That's one of the changes.
Let's see a good show.
Okay, let's go up.
You never falter.
That's a good. Too expensive.
Love to hear percussion. The future is now.
Hmm.
Come on down.
Honestly, next time I might just level and bat. Was it ever correct to save some of the self-damage stuff to pop off crazier in one of the following turns? Huh. Sometimes it's correct to play it like that. Dude, why is everybody talking about JJ raging? It's not like it's the first time he does it. Did he do anything way too crazy or what? It was a good rage, 8 out of 10. Dude, are people starting to rate the rages
Our enemies close.
the same way you would rate, like, I don't know, a collectible card? The guy fight?
I seem to be earning myself a reputation.
All options are within your reach. Yes, craft your strategy. A triple is available.
Unfortunately, we lose it. I could freeze it and, like, maybe by a miracle we don't lose it. Can happen. What add-on are you using to get the statistics when you win or lose? I'm using HDT. If you wanna check it out, I have a link in the description on both Twitch and YouTube. What if I don't wanna check it out? Well, then your win rate is gonna be lower. But otherwise, you do whatever you want. Ah, the bat almost dodged it. Okay, not really. No ghost fight. I become the ghost. It's fine. We're still plus MMR for the day. And I still think we're in a good position to push for 13. So, let's keep playing. Let's keep pushing. Dude, people are talking about JG's rage clip. Now I want to see the full clip. I only watched a little bit, but it got deleted. I think if he would show up naked on his stream, there wouldn't be as much people talking as they are now about the rage. Chat is just obsessed with the rages. He deleted the VOD.
How do you like that?
Oh my god. RIP. Why did he not delete the VOD?
Go, go, go! You will turn the tide of fate.
I wonder if you freeze Alicat. Probably not. If the shop is bad, just free on free and hero power afterwards. What do you think about leveling fast last match to 5 with Ghost to get Drakari and Felbat faster? Maybe. And maybe it was also correct to not go to 6 and just buy spells instead.
Armed and ready. I wish I could fight by your side.
Apostle and get the free drop. I like Nerub. I'm freezing for Nerub. Let's open on the Bonehead, just to proc the Divine Shields. Labor on 2! Yeah, I mean, it's not what it was. Last patch, it might have worked.
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail.
Tentacle? Maybe SI Scout is okay. I do 2 buys and bam, it's already a 4-4.
Begin to see your plan.
Stonks go up. And next time we go level up Hero Power and then we see from there what we want to do. I can technically play Labo with Scout, right? But practically it's very difficult. It's also a non-demon lobby, so we don't have Rewinder. So we cannot really lob well enough.
Patchwork makes blood.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. The wisest decisions are made before a single strike. Shrewdly done.
Leaving Nightmare and Katse are both really, really good. Leaving Nightmare can be pretty crazy if you have money to spend. But Cat is a lot of value. Yeah, let's go Katse.
Here, kitty, kitty.
At night, the only streamer on is Asmodai, and he banned me. Well, behave better next time. What did you do? They used to be Creep, right? I don't know, all the streamers are just on the European schedule. Even the NA streamers are like streaming early, I don't know why. If I was trying to break out as a streamer,
Such is the
I would definitely stream on the night time in battlegrounds.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Macau portrait. Wait. Macau is useless here, right? Could just be Innkeeper Stein. Can I ban the guy here as well for the memes? No, please don't do that.
All the difference.
I love that my moderators want to ban people for the memes. I got banned because I argued with him over gluten. What? That's one of the craziest reasons somebody would get banned for. Arguing with a streamer over gluten. What was your take? Gluten makes you into an alien or what? I remember our endless arguments over artificial sweeteners. Arties, thank you for the 4 months. Is this a gluten-free stream? Gluten-free, yes. Salt-free, no. Plenty of salt over here. Asmo gets triggered by gluten and Marvel debates often. Wait, what's his take on Marvel? I went to 5, I want to go to for 6s. That's how I want to play. His take is that Marvel is trash. Oh, okay. I mean, they have some good movies, like Morbius. I haven't even watched that one, but I know it's a meme. My favorite superhero movies are the Batman movies made by Nolan. That shit was good. Like, for whoever says superhero movies cannot be cinematic, those movies were really good action movies.
Well fought, champion.
Electron Pivot.
The battlefield shall be yours.
Go to sleep.
Electron powered up.
Here, kitty.
We don't want undead trinkets, right? We want to go full mags. I forgot one thing. For greater trinket, if you have 3 of a tribe and 4 of another, can you still get the tribe that you have 3 of? Or is it the one that you have most minions of? While at least having 3. I think they changed it and it was like that. But I don't know for certain. So let's see how it plays out.
You will turn the tide of fate.
We got only mech trinkets, nothing for undead. Dr. Boom portrait or compass? Interesting. I think compass is probably better. A boom monster every 2 turns is kind of slow. Zagina is really good.
Deeply unimpressed. Now time for sleep.
Repairbot is pretty good.
Now showing.
Catch 'em all!
Anima detected. Rise in your final form.
Something like this next time we level. Bro is 13 KMR asking 1 KMR chat how trinkets work. Oof. I'm not the one who said that. I mean, I don't know every single in and out of the trinkets. I know a lot of the rules. I remembered most of them. But sometimes you don't know everything, okay? Why not play the Dr. Boom monsters naked? You can play it on its own and reborn it. Ideally, you play it on Deflectobot. By playing it on its own, you take it out of the pool. Whereas it's magnetizing, you put it back. And you kind of want to put it back to get higher likelihood to get more of it. That's how I'm thinking about it. But I know it's a power play to... ouch. It's a power play to also put it on its own. And reborn it. I just felt like I had enough mechs that I didn't need to do it like that. Woo. Still getting lethal after this. Kind of crazy.
Well fought, champion. All options are within your reach.
I'm not sure if I should sign an artist. There's better rolls than Rover. And I don't think Mark is one of them. I can play it on its own. Should I?
I shall see to it. You have great.
Yeah, okay, let's play one on its own.
I see.
Reborn it and then we get good value out of it. We need more shields. We don't have enough shields. Scavenge for parts is kind of good, but I don't think it's a freeze. You want second Electron and you want Drakari. Second Electron, Drakari, very, very important cards to get. Hopefully we have space for everybody. We're at 44 health though. It's okay to be a bit more greedy. It's okay to be a bit more picky as well.
Your calling is clear to me now.
Probably Eyes of the Earth Mother for Assembler. Or for Repair Bot. Maybe for the Repair Bot it's even better. If I 2020 the module, it would be better. It might actually be better, yeah.
Been waiting on you.
Seven.
How do you fare?
Let's go Earth Mother. We desperately need Reborn.
Anima detected.
Let's do it like this. Could also hero power to try to get Lucifron. Chat is saying. Weak turns? I don't have money! Without money, you cannot make things happen. That's the fucking problem. We don't have Reborn, we don't have money, we don't have Divine Shields, we don't have spells, we don't have spell generation. We just have a little bit of mech generation, but not enough, definitely. Pirates can outscale you. Quillbor have huge power spike with 6 drops. Yeah, I mean, what can I do? Hero power for Drakari. Why do you skip Rover? Rover is not good enough here.
I commend your skill.
Let's see. Stop buying spells for 2 Divine Shields. I mean, I bought spells that help me anyways. Like, for example, the Beetle spell. You saw how powerful it was. But yeah, Drakari makes me a lot more powerful. We need Drakari like this guy has. We need Drakari. We need Reborn. We need KEK W's in shot. I think that's very, very, very important. Okay, Reborn is good. Wait, we got another one. Do I still buy it? KT. KT only works on undead. It won't work here. The thing is, this guy is my cut if I get Drakari. So maybe you don't want to Reborn it. I like a Leroy.
Recruit forces to build your
I like Beetles. Beetles are cheap, yet effective.
the trials ahead.
I'm not gonna buy the shitty spell. I'll cut Mark.
I shall see.
Okay. Let's do this.
Have great aspirations.
Overconfidence.
You didn't make the cut. Leroy Jenkins.
Okay. Why is this guy not capable of moduling or Dr. Booming himself? I guess Dr. Boom is tricky. Okay. How the fuck are we getting outscaled by pirates though? Isn't that ridiculous? I want to make a lineup that doesn't lose to fucking pirates. I think I lost last game as well to pirates. Not dead. But not looking good against two board players.
Fight by your side. There is a triple here. Should you need it?
Good triple. We have more space for stuff. Good. Good. Okay, this is really good. We upgrade our lineup almost instantly. I like that, but I want to steal tech.
Build your army to withstand.
Can I go double? Can I go golden boom? Probably not. I like it like this. Our board is really good. I'm confident we don't die.
Savor the taste of victory.
You can double reborn booms. Yeah. But maybe just getting another Leroy and then applying the boom to something else is better. Again, if we apply the boom, we put more booms into the pool. So that's still gonna benefit us in the long term. No? Woo! That guy was solid.
Somebody normal. Well fought, champion.
Okay, let's roll. Maybe it's worth reborning it.
A fine start.
And then we can play second Leroy over Assembler. This is worth, right? This is nice. Why not do it on Atrocity or Assembler? Because Atro or Assembler are my potential cuts. I wanna cut Atro and Tricky Trousers the boom.
I shall see to it.
I really don't want the boom to die.
Craft your strategy.
Sorry, I don't want the boom to get Cinderide. This way we don't get Cinderide.
Oh, he played boom. Yes. We still would like Drakari, right? Drakari is like so many stats. Or do you think it's too late? Bro is pretty big. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. Not dead.
I wish I could fight by your side. The battlefield shall be yours.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
A wise choice.
I specialize in elven relations.
B minor.
Maybe you go Spore over Drakari for the next guy. And yeah, maybe one Leroy here to kill the cleave. It's quite important to kill the cleave.
Savor the taste of victory.
Now I get Ghost. So I guess we kill Drakari one more time then against Ghost.
Shall be rewarded.
And we try to farm. Whoa. Okay. Well, let's roll aggressively for more booms. I'm the only boom player in the lobby, so we can roll aggressively for it. Why not play it on Deflecto? So you're suggesting I should have cut Zarina for Deflecto and then play the booms on the Deflecto, right? Okay, that was better. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't want to get rid of Zarina. We don't want upper hand. Upper hand is good against pirates, but the pirates guy always loses to the Quillboar.
Your calling is clear to me now. Armed and ready.
We never beat the Quillboar player. I don't know. He doesn't scale that much. We scale a lot better than him. I feel like we should still have a chance.
Okay.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. Electron powered up.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Arise, my champions!
The question is if white man is correct over, let's say, Spore. And if you go white man, don't you want to just go Leroy and snipe the shield? Maybe you go Leroy first. Leroy first, snipe the shield minion.
I commend your skill.
Wish me luck. Okay. That's a big hit. That's a big kill. Nah, he's too large. Not lethal. Duh. You can counterplay this by playing a small taunt in Cinderai. Dude, he's still so big. I don't even know if Cinderai is the counterplay. Too bad white main is not a 4-drop.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
Even with second white main, like, what do you cut for it? You cannot cut Electron, can you?
There are many unknowns in this universe.
Taunt Boom and play Kyangors. Huh. That's probably a cute play.
Arise, my champions!
YOLO.
Savor the taste of victory.
I mean, we went from 0-1 to 0-7. That's an improvement. Quillbore can be super big, yeah. Nice try, GG. I think it's Togwaggle maybe. I don't want to play Barov. Not in the mood right now. I'm also gonna get some food soon, so I don't want too crazy of a hero. Muted?
They'll find a way.
No, I'm not muted. Oh, Munam said when stream is back, type muted to confuse the streamer. Bro! Doing me dirty, huh? Doing me dirty. I'll actually start on Angler because it fights best against every opener. Is 3-on-3 good for Toki? Not ideal. Toki best curve is 3-on-4. Rather than 3-on-3. 3-on-4 is a better Toki curve, yeah. But I don't know, in this metagame depends on the shop that you get. You can go 3-on-3, 3-on-4. Then you follow up with 4-on-5 or 4-on-6. I would recommend avoiding 4-on-4. And I would recommend avoiding basic curve. So basically 3-on-5. I do not recommend telling streamers they are muted. I got banned for that one in one stream. Lol. I'm not banning for a joke. Also, I can check in my OBS to see whether I'm muted or not. But guys, if you go for a joke, try to at least be funny. Thank you. Thank you in advance.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. Shrewdly done.
ID, would you want a bet? If you get first or second, I gift 5. If you get under second, you gift 1. Sure, I'll take that bet.
Yes! Glory to your name.
Big banger. Thank you for the 17 months. Big thank you.
I wish I could fight by your side. Recruit them with hair.
I got used to the type of jokes you say, so I don't expect jokes to be that funny anymore. Streamers aren't entertaining. Bro. You're doing me dirty. I mean, even stand-up comedians don't change their jokes every single show, right? You have to like build on it and get funnier and funnier. It's an art form.
Gems are a scarce resource.
2 gems probably more consistent than a spell. So now you're a comedian and a 10k MMR player. I'm only 10k MMR if you don't know how to read numbers. If you know how to read numbers, I'm almost 13k.
Keep an eye out.
By the way, I was thinking the other day, isn't it crazy how we invented numbers? Like, maybe in a parallel universe, 2 is 3, or 2 is 4. But because we said 2 is 2 and 3 is 3, that's how it is.
Yes!
Are you high? Engineer, thank you for the 30 months. That's deep, bro. Deep thoughts with the deep. I kind of like electromagnetic device if I'm playing Max. Springy probably better than technical element. But now we're gonna need a way to generate magnets. Don't talk about maths. You look smarter that way. XD. Yeah, we have a saying in Romanian. If you wouldn't open your mouth, you would have been a philosopher. The problem is that as a streamer, I open my mouth too often. To yap.
Be prepared for anything.
Double Deflector is a lot of tempo, but we don't have the money to build on it right now. We have a really good hero power though, and I think we can go Tavern 4 next turn and then Tavern 5 immediately after. And then hero power and build from there.
Well fought, champion.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Outside of streaming, do you find that you are still a happy person? Yeah. Oh, a yappy person. Duh. I mean, happy person, yes. Yappy? I don't talk that much. Like with streaming, I kind of like have to talk because I'm the only one here. So like, I have to just yap. In real life, I also am pretty decent at listening. Like, you don't imagine me just walking on the street and like talking to myself, right?
Yes!
Grumpy old guy, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go get some food. So now you're not gonna hear me up for a bit. Be right back.
Savor the taste of victory.
Avenge me!
Easily done. Be prepared for anything. You will turn the tide of fate.
Gems are a scarce resource these
I am
days.
deeply unimpressed.
Our enemies close in.
Oh my god, I hope I'm not dead. This guy was like so strong. Everybody's like so fucking strong in this lobby. Come on, I need the reset. I need the reset. Give me the reset. Ah! Rip. Any chance you're dropping frames? No, I haven't dropped any frame. I'm dropping ranks though. This game was terrible. Still plus points for the day, so it's whatever. Yeah, I'll give Ronaldo sub. I forgot about the sub. Gifting it right now. Right now.
Yes! We shall find a way. Be prepared.
I like Zarek, but he comes with 17 armor. I'm not gonna pick him with 12.
You will turn the tide of fate. The wisest decisions are made before a single strike. Our enemies close in. Our enemies are many. A fine start.
The way I'm gonna play it is I'm gonna go to Tavern 3 next turn and play double lasso for value.
Glory to your name. I wish I could fight by your side. Such is the will of I wish I could fight by your side.
RD undead you.
Such is the will of well fought, champion.
Trespassers.
I need Cadaver Caretaker really badly. I'm almost done eating, by the way, so I'll put the camera up soon.
Glory to your name. Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
I got it. Second hand.
Savor the taste of victory.
Okay, I finished eating. Camera back up. Hi there, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting on me. Let's continue. I got top 8 in the last game. I think the biggest mistake was going to 5. Also, the trinket on Tavern 3 was not so good. I forced myself into mechs, and mechs are okay, but they're okay when you get like all the pieces. It's very easy to have a terrible mech game. I think we just keep Tavern 5 and go to 6.
Are within your reach.
And you want to go for the competent undead minions. In this instance. These are not the competent undead minions. Streamers always say a comp sucks after losing to it or with it for a day. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is we don't have a good spot to overflow here. I'm thinking about overflowing and we don't have a great spot here. There's better ways to do it, I think. I don't even know if overflowing it of itself is that good in the meta. Are there a lot of people smoking in Romania? Yeah, unfortunately. Haven't played battlegrounds for a long time. What build should I go for? Undeads are super solid. I like undeads a lot. I'm an undead enthusiast. Come on, I need the butcher. I need the butcher and I need the 6 drop. Grave robber is okay. If I grave rob here, I don't have space, right? So you wanna sell something first. Probably gonna sell this. Yeah, butcher is very important here. I think Crusher out for Titus. What the hell do you do with the Crusher? Titus with Butcher can do some combos. So I like it more. Is there an extension that can help you with comps in-game? Yes! I'm glad you asked. HDT has a comps feature, which tells you the best compositions to go for and to play. And if you click here, for example, it even gives you example boards of the composition in your current lobby. So undead attack scaling is what I'm trying to build. We need Striker, we already have the Butcher. We need Noisul, we already have the Handlers. And if you go, for example, boards that won lobbies, that's kind of how you want your endgame board to look like. It's kind of interesting that a lot of people have Butcher on their last board. I generally like to play Butchering on the actual Butcher for the last fight only. Just because I want to maximize the Striker value. We can use Galaxy Lens on the Butchering. We're also generating 2 cards per turn. That can be pretty solid. Let's do it like this. This way we give Reborn to Summoner and to the other guy. I don't want to buy the armor here. Doesn't seem required. Caster on Summoner is not good. Let's keep rolling. Second Butcher. Maybe it's too much. I'll buy it and then if it's too much we can just play the butchering on it. I don't mind.
There is a triple here, should you need it.
I got it.
Titus is starting to become a bit risky. Can cut, yeah. I think with Horse, you just butcher it twice. It's a really good card to just sacrifice. Okay, our attack is 20, you can see it here. Would you agree that the underrepresentation of undead in the meta is because average simpletons cannot grasp their strength and value? Bro, undead are #1 in win rate. What do you mean underrepresentation? But yes, undead are underplayed, demons are overplayed. Demons still beat undead if they have a perfect game. The problem is it's very difficult to get a perfect game with demons, especially with how quick the meta game goes right now. But yeah, for example, this guy is always gonna beat us. I mean, maybe not always, but often. Undead surprisingly can compete very well with demons. Way better than other tribes. Way better. And the butchering scaling is actually legit. I like it more than the champion. What do you think about caster trinket with butcher? Works, I like it.
By your side.
I don't cry much.
Let me reborn my guy. And now you sell this. And now you play prosthetic hand on its own and put it first. Wow. Undead skipped leg day. That's the thing. You really want Noizul of the Many Faces. This card. And then if you have Noizul, you're also gonna get enough health to survive shitty minions, Stunted, or Blaster, and stuff like that. I think Noizul elevates Undead to one of the best tribes in the game right now. If not the best tribe. I don't think it's crazy to say that Undead could be the best tribe. I'm competing shoulder to shoulder with the demons. Not the best, but the most consistent. And isn't the most consistent the best? Just like with streaming? No! Okay. No mega lul.
There is a triple here, should you need it. As requested.
We got no soul. No soul is big. No need for cadaver. That's a freeze.
Savor the taste of victory.
Okay. Interesting composition. Pipes, horse, KT. He's gonna be very hard to beat later. Because now he's gonna have a 300 horse. And he's gonna make 2 more of them. This guy is just horsing around big time. We're getting pretty crazy stats. But is it going to be enough? Compass is also pretty solid.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
KT is good to butcher. I don't want Traveler or anything like that. Horse is a good target. I don't want Scope. I think I just want to go Butcher with some more minions.
Recruit forces to build.
Okay.
You have great aspirations, I see.
Guests a good time.
I shall see.
Do I put Butcher first? Probably. Probably have to. I'm gonna use Butcher as an opener.
Savor the taste of victory.
Nice. Okay. Come on, let's get there. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I cannot believe how easily we're beating 200 demons. It's shocking how good Attack Undead is. Somebody call Jif, he needs to put Attack Undead in tier S. You heard it here first. Attack Undead is tier S. Some of us are not shocked. I'm shocked, but I still like it, yeah.
Shall be rewarded.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. We need to get rid of the butcher. Let's butcher the butcher. Actually, it's better to butcher Atro. If we don't beat this guy now, we don't beat him later, so there's no need for armor.
Trials ahead.
Yeah, it's actually probably better to go for a triple. Hmm. Oh my god, I need to play fast. Why do I have like no time left? Fuck.
Very well. Yes. Craft your strategy. Recruit forces.
I didn't notice the timer.
I command
Skill issue. Bro, I didn't notice the timer. So yeah, basically skill issue. I took a peek. I think he's favored, but we still have a chance. What do we want to play here? We could also incorporate Blaster. Do we have enough attack? Maybe we don't have enough attack. Bullshit. He attacked all my minions in such a short sequence that I was not able to react to it. I could not react to it at all. Ah, man. I lose to somebody playing pipes. Nasty. And they're really good, but I think I could have played a bit better, especially in the last turn where I ended up with a lot of gold. Also, my trinkets didn't really help me directly. It was a lot of effort to do something there. Meh, it's fine. Let's go next. We keep on grinding. Lost to 8k player. Duh. Can happen. I mean, 8k is a really good rank this early in the season. Not everybody plays like somebody whose full-time job is to play battlegrounds like me. So you're saying that if I start playing again and I get 9k in a couple of weeks, I'm a pro? Duh. A pro what? For example, I wouldn't say I'm a professional player. I would say I'm a professional streamer. That's the biggest question. What defines a professional?
Dive in!
Our enemies are many.
Up. Would you rather be the best pro Hearthstone player or the biggest Hearthstone streamer? Am I not already the biggest streamer? I mean, I don't know who's a pro player. There's like no pro players left. There's like no tournaments left.
How do you fare?
Back in the day, for example, being the biggest pro player definitely mattered. Because there were actually super big tournaments for Constructed. But right now it's more about entertainment and content creation and stuff like that. And I'm doing my best in terms of consistency and making the best content I can. Why are there no more tournaments? Probably because Blizzard stopped making tournaments. The whole scene was relying on the developer to make tournaments. Which is not the best. But that's how it is for most esports.
Our enemies are many.
Okay, this shop is terrible. What do you do in this spot? You just concede? I think we roll. Probably has to be Piper.
Who did this?
Fresh blood in the water.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Okay, I like the Torn Collar. And I like the module.
I begin to see your plan.
Wait. This guy went 4 on 4. Is there a chance he's weak enough that I win with and double overconfidence? So he went 4 on 4 with a minion, with a 1-drop or something. And now he gets to buy minions worth of 8 gold. He might still beat me. But it's probably like worth the try. We could do it with a module. Oh my god. We are all in. We are all in. I wonder if I should position differently. No, I think it's fine.
No bite.
Oh, he found double Thornweaver. Fuck! Minus 6G. Minus 6G. Definitely phylactery. Phylactery is kind of good when you're playing boars. I like it. Glow Gullet. And now we can get his minion, right? Hey, bullshit! Fuck! Give me the fucking 4-drop!
Trust in your comrades, and victory will follow.
Maybe you go Glow Gullet first. I wanna protect my guy.
Be prepared for anything.
What? We lost another fight? Bro, what the fuck is happening? Eh, fuck this piece of shit lobby.
Yes, craft your strategy.
Oh, I should have played this first. I'm too tilted to think coherently.
Craft your
Sorry. Too tilted to think. Okay, I need to bounce back. Mental reset, mental reset. Streamer is pissed today. Not today, just for this game. Today I had a good stream. I had one very weird top 8, and outside of that I've been doing pretty well. But I'm a little bit annoyed about how this game went so far. Stop molding. I mean, chat is trying to poke me as well. You motherfuck. You mother lovers.
The end is still undecided.
Come on. Ah, I wasted my phylactery. Didn't have enough space for the glow gullet. Why don't you also have a start molding command? Because I cannot mold on request. I'm getting angry naturally at random times. I want to level up and go for free little quillboard. Once we get the trinket, we're not gonna have money to level anyways. So I think it's best to just level now. Elder is good. I think Elder can help us stabilize. It's better if you buy Elder now before the trinkets is delivered. Maybe you just double sell and do it.
Runes whisper of your demise. My burdens weigh.
I'm rank 19 on Europe. I'm doing pretty well. I had to calm the fuck down. Stay calm and collected. Calm and collected, guys. Calm and collected wins the race.
Fear not, there is still time to recover.
Again, no space for the guy to activate. Dude, everybody in this lobby is too fucking strong. Maybe just playing Quillbog was a mistake. I mean, I went 3-on-3 and the shop was bad. What could I do? I started rolling, I still lost. Did I just have to like double buy no matter what? Maybe I had to double buy. Maybe just never roll. Just like never ever roll. I don't know what else I could be doing for real. Let's go double sixes. Save me. Bach. Double Bach. Double Bach. Okay, maybe double Bach is enough to save me. Module out. Okay. Okay. Okay.
To withstand the trials ahead. As you demand. That one will serve well.
Jenkins!
I mean, we're pretty much forced to win here. If we don't win, then we lose. Deep breaths, mate. You got this. Okay, let's do some breath work together. Imagine if somebody tunes in exactly now. They're gonna think I lost my mind. This is the start of the RDU yoga streams.
Be prepared for anything.
We should win against this, right? I mean... he has one massive minion. Yeah, we good, we good. We are bueno. Oh, Leroy wasted the phylactery. We haven't been getting that much value from the phylactery, have we? I need 3 little Quillbog is the best activator for the phylactery. So you don't want to buy trash. Breeslug is okay. I like Breeslug. Too late for the Thornweaver. What's he playing? Demons as well. Dude, everybody and their mom plays demons.
Build your army to withstand the trials
I think you cut Piper. No, I guess you cut Leroy.
This place makes me feel
I need 3 little Quillbor. No need for Pocky. Let's do it like this. Yeah, we need 3 little Quillbor and Titus. I mean, this is kind of like a Titus, so we just need 3 little Quillbor first and foremost. It's very important, very important. XQN would buy Pocky. Not on turn 11 though. And this time I don't have the money. The primary purpose of the Glow Gullet is to activate the Bach. That's pretty much it, right? That's the only thing it's supposed to be doing. Just Bach me, dude. The big Bach plays.
You never falter.
We need 3 little Quillbor.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. I begin to see your plan.
Big.
I shall see.
I'll try anything once.
Armor? I mean, maybe it helps me stay alive. I'm playing Patrick and I'm buying armor to go to 11 health. What is wrong with me, chat? I like big Bachs and I cannot lie. Good one. I want a taunt for the 3 little Quillbor, and now we go to 6 for the Crone. I really like the switcher what they made. They made the Needling Crone a 6 and 3 little Quillbor a 5. That's a good change in my opinion, because you need 3 little Quillbor before you need the Crone. I think Quillbor are in a pretty good spot right now. They're also really good later in the game. I haven't played Demons today. But I don't know, outside of the top 8, I'm happy with my performance today. I don't think you need to play Demons. Does everybody have Immortal? Okay, triggering that twice has to be good. But the question is it good enough? We buffed the gems by a lot. We're so much more powerful than last turn. 12-4. Nice! Easy clap. How good is T-Service? I mean, it can give us more 3 little Quillbor, it can give us Titus. Nah, I think we just level to 6. And we're looking for Crown. I like Defender's Rights. Taunting the 3 little Quillbor is essential. Now we can always cut Elder and replace it with something better when we get something better. And then when we get another Bristler, I'm gonna cut the Glow Gullet. When we get another important minion, I'm gonna cut the other Glow Gullet. But the Glow Gullets are kind of okay for the Bristle box. This turn was good. We got to 6. We solidified our board presence by taunting the Quillboar. This spot is good. Good spot, I like it. I like it like this. Let's go, baby! Am I losing it? I'm sorry. Sometimes I do be losing it. Why rage if the game is good? Dude, the game almost went bad. We were almost down bad. Innkeeper's Hearth, I kid you not, is the best greater trinket, in my opinion. Obviously, I'm not talking about the specific situations. Like, sometimes you get offered a trinket that is exactly perfect for you. I'm talking on average. On average, that shit is so good. It saved so many of my bad games. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Is Ardu's mood directly correlated to the amount of yapping? No, my mood is always good. But sometimes I'm streaming a little bit too long and I'm getting a little bit tired. But I like myself when I'm just yapping a lot, but also yapping efficiently. For example, now I'm not sure what is the efficiency of my yapping. I'm talking a lot of shit. Okay. Mechs, demons, and Quillboar. Talking about Quillboar, we got the free little Quillboar here. Eyes of the Earth Mother is very good for the Bristler. I think you want to buy it. Yeah, you probably want to buy it. It's too good. I'm gonna freeze the Glow Gullet triple. Or because we're on 6, we should just roll anyways. Yeah, let's roll. Let's roll, let's roll. I don't want the excavation because it doesn't help me buy anything. I feel like freezing for it on 1 gold is just underwhelming. There's only 1 6 that I want. I guess 2. Bach triple and Needling Crown. Now in this situation, the Deathly Phylactery is good, but it's worse than having Titus because Titus would activate on both 3 little Quillboars and also on the Bristler. I want the Bristler a bit later so I can buff it with the Bachs before it procs. And then when it procs, hopefully it's giving us enough strength to do well against this lobby. The problem is we have very little health. So even though we managed to attack buff, we have very little health.
Glory to your name.
Okay. Kill the Moira. Oh, he summons garbage. We're good. Woo! I was getting scared for a sec. Dude, mechs are not so good after top 4. They're very good at getting top 4, but very bad afterwards. Clock of Karl, thank you for the 49 months. Yeah, the best Quillboar games are when you have early Poke. Okay, so we are against the guy that had the double setup and who gave us a bad experience earlier. I buy this in case I don't manage to triple it. In a situation where we don't triple, we want to taunt 100% and for sure. We're not getting cards. Probably Bristler is better than Glow Gullet, but is it that much of a difference? Was the 1 gold spell worth it? Yeah, I mean, look, I didn't triple the 3 little Quillbore. I want both of them to be taunted because you want both of them to die first in the combat. You want to put this later so that you can condense all the buffs on it. Just make it big. What about gem transfer? Oh, gem transfer. Maybe gem transfer was worth it to make the bristler even bigger. Didn't think about that. Okay, gem transfer. I mean, I want to roll more aggressively for cards, but I guess a transfer would have been good.
Savor the taste of victory.
Bro has Golden Crown, Golden Titus. What a fucking lucker. I mean, such a good player, sorry. He had a really good start. He had a much better start than us. And he was able to snowball it very well. I'm happy that I got second in a game that looked like an 8. This game looked like an 8 and we got second, it's okay. Wait, whoa. What do we have here? Do we have a good Gala Weeks lobby? Pirates? Dragons? Demons? Should I go Gali? Gali is a risky pick. I'm a Gali enthusiast. Yep, Gali. Gali Pirates, 8 p.m. Let's try it out. How bad can it be? Minus 120. I really hope not. I really hope this is not going to be a minus 120. Lemao.
Fulfill your calling.
How do you force pirates with this hero? I mean, you don't really force it. I was kind of like semi-joking when I said force pirates. But for example, if you get doubloon early, you can go for a doubloon. You always buy and sell gambler, let's say, to make a quick profit. Which is a quite big play. Can go Apples, Basker, and then next turn Laureate up. And then we have 2 pirates and we're gonna qualify for Pirate Trinket. I kinda like the play. I know I've been saying that you should always level on 2. But there are situations like this where you can just skip Tavern 2, which kinda sucks anyways. And then go fast to 3, and then if 3 sucks, just skip it and go to 4. Although fast 4 is kinda risky on Gully.
Be prepared for anything. As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail. The right ally makes all the difference.
Probably should have opened on Baskar. It wouldn't matter, right? Yeah, I don't think it would matter. It was a weird spot anyways.
Our enemies close in. Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
First time chatter. Stop stream snipe Vlad Elisha, please. Dude, I don't stream snipe anybody. Eat guff about other players. I'm just queuing whenever I finish a game. I don't know who that guy is, but I saw him in my lobby sometimes. He's pretty high rank usually. I'm not utilizing the Galliwig 0 power. I know, we're gonna start utilizing it later. He's skipping fights, reconnects every time.
My champions against yours.
I mean, he's not illegal, he's just sweaty. I hope he showers often.
You never faltered.
Let's go to 4. Come on, Ini, go up. Go up! He's not going up. Guys, the week just started, but I think we have in chat one of the most stupid comments of the year so far. Let me read it. Isn't queuing after a match, knowing that the other players just ended the game and can now queue as well, kind of stream sniping in a way? Probably the most stupid comment of 2025. This guy deserves a medal. The medal of KEK. Bro, I'm just playing my own game. Again, I don't really care about what other players are doing. I don't know who's a streamer, who's not a streamer. Like, am I supposed to know all the people that are streaming Battlegrounds and like when I finish a game with them, I should wait 5 minutes to not get them again in my games? Like, what? Are you insane?
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail.
Double promo Drake is pretty good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go. Bobblehead is also interesting. Bobblehead and go dragons.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
We're still not using the galleries that much.
Be prepared for anything.
Time to make some money from the hero power. By the way, because we eliminated 1s and 2s, we don't have Gambler anymore.
You never falter. Yes, craft your strategy.
Poet is king.
You just don't understand me.
Ah.
Yes, craft your strategy.
Next time we level. I do. When I finish my games of Battlegrounds, I wait for 1 or 2 business days to allow the other players to have a safe space and not feel like I'm following them. It allows for fair competition and for everyone to feel like they can match at their own pace without stream sniping. It makes it long between each games though. Maybe that's why I'm 1k MMR. Good creative copy pasta. Goated.
There are many unknowns in this universe.
Not bad, not bad.
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail.
I don't value the Amber Guardian that much. That highly. I'm waiting with overconfidence. I'm not that confident right now. Also, I'm not that happy with Galley Weeks. I'm not that happy with Galley Weeks.
Savor the taste of
Galley Weeks is much better when elementals are available. Yeah, I think so. I think Gali kind of really wants elementals. Huh? We got him. Moving slick. And high rolling hard. We got Branito, we got sixes. Always sixes, right? Shimmer Moth. Double Shimmer Moth. How the hell do you buff them? I like Bran with Gali. Bran Gali makes some money.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Do I play for the Moths? Ugh. I want to go Bronze Steward. I think Bronze Steward is good regardless.
I shall see.
My dragon rat is yours.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we're actually beasts or dragons or still waiting to figure out what we want to play. Low key pivoting to pirates would have been great. I got offered Spacefarer, but I feel like double Shimmer Moth is just better.
Savor the taste of victory.
Okay. You had Rascal on board and the lead navigator in shop on Trinket Choice. Maybe it's more of a consideration than I gave it. Could be.
All options are within your reach.
Drast? Wait, we can Drast Shimmer Moth.
You have great aspirations, I see. The battle
This can work.
shall be yours.
Okay. Shimmer Moth Pirates. This is definitely a good composition if we have time to build it. I mean, if we lose to Sire, we can get that guy fight. And I don't think I need more than one turn to go off the charts crazy. I don't think I need that much time to explode. We can definitely do super crazy plays here. I'm feeling it. Is there an icon for how big the beetles are? Yeah, there should be. Usually it appears here. I don't know why it's not showing up now. I think it's not showing up because I only have one beetle card. But look, now I have beetles on my board. It's showing up here. Double Dev Rattles is definitely nasty. We have 12G saved for next turn. Okay, we're gonna have a crazy turn. That guy fight, please, 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 please. Nice, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I want Bird Body. We just focus on Pirates and buff like that.
Yes, craft your strategy.
Pirates, Bran, and bullshit. I don't think you want to buy every single pirate you see. You want to buy the decent ones. Do you want to buy these? No, right?
This area is off limits.
Yes, craft your strategy. Yes, craft your strategy. Destroy!
You didn't make the dark on that. You didn't make the dark.
Walk like it's hard. A wise choice.
Spacefarer would be so big by now. Yeah, but are we playing Pirates? We want to go Beatles, right? For the real opponent, for the next fight, I think we want to go Beatles. Like, you probably keep that Bloon, probably keep the 6-drop Pirate, but then just go Beatles for the rest of the board. Or Beetle summoning cards, because I think that's like the best way to play here. 60-60 doesn't feel big enough. I mean, 4-4 per Pirate is not outrageous, it's just okay. Let's see how much money we have now. 30G. That's a good amount of money. Okay, let's buy the Spacefarer and see how big it would be. I bought armor as a just-in-case situation. Beetle spell for sure.
You have great aspirations, I see. The battlefield shall be yours.
The bottom of the sea!
I shall see to it.
What?
Hold tight and
I misclicked.
protect the
Fuck.
Yes, craft your strategy. Yes, craft your strategy. I shall see to it.
Better launder than squander.
I begin to aspirations I see.
Why is it so dark out there?
Ah, we weren't able to get more beetles. I fucked up because when I got offered the shop, I wanted to buy double make shop full of beasts and then use that to get some beetles to end it on. So not being able to do that definitely hurts my chances overall. It's kind of upsetting because I think the game had good potential, and now we're probably gonna lose to this. Maybe we kill enough so that we don't die even though we lose. Oh wow, we didn't even die. Okay, we have infinite money now. Armor would have helped, yeah. Okay. What are we fighting against? We're fighting against Beast Mirror. Okay.
You have great aspirations, I see. The battlefield shall be yours.
Now I definitely just buy every single pirate you see.
I shall see
See pirate, buy pirate.
your army to withstand the trials ahead. I shall see.
Okay.
Always trust a trust.
That one will serve well.
I don't have money to buy Jaraxxus, don't have time, sorry.
Captain. This area is off limits.
Why is it so dark out there? A melody of love. A melody of love.
The battlefield shall be yours.
Ah!
Such is the will of
I ate the guy because I didn't feel like it was that good anymore. We have already infinite money. We need to kick the Bran at some point, and we need to figure out if we want to keep Leroy's, and we want to get another Beetle card. The 6-drop look can transform into a Beetle card, which is fantastic. Wait, are we even going... Are we even winning this fight? I don't want to jinx it. This Moth is huge. Bro has double Death Rattle. This is definitely gonna be an uphill battle. What a crazy Gully Weeks game. Holy shit. Top 4. A lot of beast players in the lobby.
Surely this way is west.
I'll try to triple the white main.
build your strength. You have great aspirations, I see. You have great aspirations, I see.
To the bottom of the sea!
You didn't make the cut.
A wise choice. That one will serve well.
Surely this way
To
is
the
west.
bottom of the sea!
I actually want to go Shop of Pirates.
That one will serve well. Very well.
To the bottom of the sea!
You didn't make the cut.
That one will serve trials ahead. That one will serve well.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
This area is off limits.
Always I shall see. Savor the taste of victory.
Bro is playing Burrawar. Should cut Bran at some point. I guess even now we don't need Bran anymore. What a pivot from a crazy spot.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
And now I'm fighting the guy
This way is closer than squad.
that we also fought last lobby for first place. Let's see who can build crazier.
Surely this way is west.
Always trust and trust.
Maybe the Divine Shield guy is not so bad.
You have great aspirations, I see. A wise choice.
So anyway, I started blasting. I wouldn't be caught dead.
Surely this way is west.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Recruit forces to build your strength. Yes, craft your strategy. Yes, craft your strategy. Yes, craft your strategy. I shall see. A triple is available. That one will serve well. Recruit forces to build your strength. As you demand.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Very well.
Started blasting.
Arise, my champions!
I like this board.
Bend your skill.
Very nice setup. I also taunted his backline. We found a way to make Galliwix work. It required a bit of luck and crazy APM. So now should I wait 2 business days before queuing again? Jedikai, thank you for the 2 months. And the Rato with the 3 months. I missed your sub earlier because I was APMing like a maniac. Thank you, thank you.
Yes!
Just Beast, thank you for the sub. I think I want to go Yasharaj. Or Vardan. Zakna with the 14 months, thank you. I mean, if you look at hero win rates, I like Yasharaj. If you look at hero win rates at higher ranks, Tatalan is still doing well at high ranks. And Yasharaj not doing that well. I like Yasharaj. I like the Rochi curves that he can go for. Jester also with the 12 months. Thank you, Jester. Congrats on your last game, it was sick. Greetings from Chile. Hello, hello. Greetings to you too. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the sub. Yasharaj probably not good because of the Labor games. No, I'm filtering since the last patch. I'm using the HDT filter since the last patch.
Our enemies close in.
Okay.
You never falter.
This guy again. If I don't play Fortify, I take free damage. It's not worth it.
Such is the will of... Well fought, champion.
What happened? Nairobi is really good because Undead are really good. Why does everybody add an A to Yisharj? I mean, it depends on how you pronounce the Y.
Savor the taste of victory.
Right? A lot of people say Yasharaj. Charge. Weird name. Freaking old god. Is Anubarak the best free drop in the game?
Your vigilance.
According to H's replay, yes.
I always find gems in
You know what? We can invest and then go level up hero power.
Shrewdly done.
Otherwise, you have to sell it to 5 to hero power, and that's risky. So, the best possible shop you can get on Tavern Free is Anubarak plus either Handless or Cadaver. Or Mummifier plus Anubarak. Or Cadaver plus Robber. So, the thing with Undead is they're good early game, they're good mid game, and they're pretty good late game as well. That's why I think they're the best tribe overall. They're not the best tribe if the game goes super long. Demons, Elementals, even Quillbor can outstat them. But those tribes are not so good in the early mid. For example, Demons are kind of mid in the early. Bro stayed on 2 and still lost. The 2 pirates are pretty decent. 2 pirates and the demon. But I don't have a target to make golden. Probably have to level hero power.
Ally makes all the difference.
This guy didn't hero power yet, right? So he went 3 on 3. Then he double bought. And then he's going up. Let's hope he couldn't hero power last turn. It was very expensive, right? He would have to have some extra money from the shop spell if he were to hero power there in that specific position. Hopefully not the case. Will your trinket reflect the minion from your hero power or just what's on board now? It reflects your minion from the hero power as well. So for example, even cards that are in your hand and are locked are reflected. Even cards that you generate during the fight are reflected. So you have to be careful with that. Thieving Rascal is pretty good card in general. But look, we didn't get anything specific. I really like doubloon in this spot. Rascal doubloon. Cube. I like cube a bit more than oil. One permanent gold or 2 minions? At this stage in the game, I think 2 minions is better. So I can get 1 minion now, 1 minion next turn. And now we can cut something to hero power. I don't know what we are yet. We're still figuring it out. We can do something like last game, just play Pirates for a bit and then pivot out. Pirates are my favorite support tribe. We're not gonna die first. I mean, let's not get too cocky, but yeah, 48 HP Tavern 4 is a pretty good spot. Most people are gonna go this turn to Tavern 4. This guy didn't. He probably got an expensive trinket. So, the way I level in this metagame, I either go 3 on 3 or 3 on 4. I go 4 on 5 or 4 on 6. I go 5 on 7 or usually 5 on 8. That's how I normally level. You will level next round for Bran so we can get good value out of the trinket. Huh? This trinket is only for... I picked cube. This is only for next turn and that's it. It switches. Ooh, okay. We played Sholfin. This is definitely an early dancer. This classifies as an early dancer. We can actually play demons. Again, I try to avoid demons because I feel like if you don't get an early dancer and then follow it up with an early conjurer, you're gonna have a bad time. But if you have enough money and enough time, this is like the best comp you can play. Glowing Gauntlet. I mean, it's a pretty easy turn. If you level up, you go Wallet. Otherwise, you go Gauntlet. Opponent leveled up. Let's go Wallet. We go Wallet because cash rules everything around me. Cut 1 and hero power here. Typical Romanian mindset. Duh. If my opponent would have stayed, I would also consider staying, by the way. In this type of spot, I like to play how my opponent plays. Again, I said earlier that in most of the lobbies, I level on turn 8. So next turn to 5. But if my opponent and another guy leveled, and I have a good spot where I want to level, and I do, makes sense. Also, I have health. So basically, all things point to leveling. So we do it.
Such is the will.
What do you want now, Conjurer and Drakari? You guessed right. What the fuck? Bro, what is that abomination of a card? Excuse me? No, that's funny, that's funny, I respect it. I thought I'm gonna win. Then I see this motherfucker.
I wish I could fight by your
Keeper Stein can be huge. Yeah, let's Stein it.
This area is off limits.
How good is touch? Too risky, I think. How much is buying this? 20G. I can go double doubloon golden rust. I think you do it. I think you do it.
Squandered than squandered.
I'm afraid we do it, chat.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
everyone has a purpose.
Out here.
Yes. Craft your strategy.
Good engines do tell tales.
You have to do it, right?
Battlefield.
It's a golden thrust. Like, are you fucking kidding me? It's a golden thrust on this turn. We double bloon. Yeah, you re-pivot. So, like, I went Pirates, then I was offered the Demons, which are better than Pirates, but now I'm offered the Pirates Turbo Nuts. I have to do it. I have to do it. But now you're committed. Now you don't pivot yet again. The question is, aren't we gonna have an issue with Innkeeper Stein? Isn't it gonna, like, slow us down too much? I'm not sure how much it affects my rolling and playing speed. Hopefully it doesn't mess with it too much. Eek. Lost by a little.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Probably Booty Bay, bro.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
A wise choice. As you demand.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Watching an old clip of Ardeo makes me feel nostalgic. His young and innocent face and a healthy hairline. What? What's wrong with my hair? Right now I have a healthy mindset, which I think is more valuable than a healthy hairline. Right?
Savor the taste of victory.
Yeah, between your mentality and your hairline, One of them can be fixed with a trip to Turkey. Oh my god, I hope I don't lose this one.
You will turn the tide of fate. Yes.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I want armor so that I cannot die.
Rudely done.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Yombov with the 22 months, thank you.
Fears are in my favor.
I shall see to it.
Legends do tell tales. None can hide from the hunt.
I begin to see your plan.
This is good. We have a good amount of money and we're pretty strong. We should level to 6 soon.
Glory.
Gonna be a crazy YouTube video if we manage to do a comeback here. We can maybe even post it together with the last game, which is also like a pretty crazy comeback. I think our opponent has better trinket choice. Up.
Our enemies are many. All options are within your reach. Recruit forces to build your strength.
Golden the teeth. Golden I wouldn't be caught dead.
That one will serve well.
I will eat the Devourer and play Blade Collector. I'll eat the Nightmare, sorry. Bran is good, because I want to keep Bran permanently. Why not eat Peggy? We can eat Peggy next turn. Or the next time we get an eating spell, at least. We're gonna do something with Peggy for sure.
Yes!
Not a problem in my eyes. Best roll jungle. Thank you for the 23 months. We don't have other tier 6 pirates, so we found very early Golden Drust, but we didn't find a Spacefarer yet. We need some more money generation. And yeah, you need to eat the Peggy as well. She's not so good.
Glory to your name.
Collector is really good and definitely should be a permanent unit in this lineup. You need the power of the cleave. The power of the cleave is too important. My opponent is just trying to scam. He's trying to pull a scam. He's training pretty well. Bro. What's up with these trades? Oh my god. This one was better.
A wise choice. Everyone
I just started the process of selling my second house and buying my third one. Wish me luck. Go get him, champ. That definitely sounds like a process. Should I buy this for that?
The odds are in my
Gold in my
favor.
teeth, gold in my hands.
Better laundered than squandered.
Why is it so dark
Better
out there?
laundered than squandered. The odds are in my favor.
The battlefield shall be yours.
I don't want to eat the Peggy now. We still have an empty slot. We can eat the Peggy later. I want to have a good end of turn.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hands.
Pretty good turn, right? We're gonna eat this later.
Such is the will of fate.
Don't kill me. I'm scared of undead. Good cleave. Killing the noise tool is great. Oh my god, golden striker with reborn. Can we snipe it? Snipe the striker. Come on, snipe it, snipe it, snipe it. Snipe it. Oh my god. Snipe it. Snipe it. Okay. Whew. Should be good. I'm sweating because I'm on 15 HP, so one bad fight. One bad fight. Do you ever go for horse? Horse and like eat on it? I don't know, it's like too complicated, I think, to do now. Maybe later. Faster. Please don't make 2020.
Why is it so dark out there?
You didn't make the cut.
As you demand. Recruit forces. Build your strength.
The odds are in my favor.
Poison the well.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hands.
Too easy.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Yes! A wise choice.
Important job gets special bomb.
I don't want to go Peggy because I risk it landing on Blaster, right? But we do it next turn.
Savor the taste of victory.
Magneto, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate it. Bam bam boom. I just joined and how are you on 33 gold? I thought gold couldn't go more than 10. Oh, they made this change like a few years ago that you can go above 10 gold, and it's one of the best changes in Battlegrounds history because it allows for APM comms like pirates to go crazy. Guys, if people play undead, pirates are a very good counter to undead. Take it from an undead pro like me. I'm an expert in undead, and I can tell you, I hate getting cleaved. Pirate mirror, so we don't need the... Oh! Oi! That's humongous. Ah, I thought he's gonna land again on the cleave. It would have been too good to be true, right? I mean, this is pretty solid. Should have probably taken the Freako spell. What are these garbage shops? This Garbino Garbaggio. Absolutely donkey shops. Okay. We have horses. If we go eating spells, we can do some shenanigans with the horses. I don't even want to triple it. Yeah, the play is to just look for a few eating spells and then Drakari KT. And then you can make a super huge horse. That's the play, I think. I'm gonna try to do it. We have enough money to do it. So we're gonna try to buy Drakari, we're gonna buy KT, we're gonna buy all the eating spells. While we are also buying all the pies that are getting offered to us in every single shop that we have. Highway 18, thank you for the 17 2 months, Highway. I really appreciate it. We're top 4 as well. Let the Hunger Games begin. That animation is too slow, man.
Very well. A wise choice. Very well.
This area is off limits.
What's going on out here?
Okay.
Everyone has a purpose.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
So many shiny.
A wise choice.
I don't see the KT.
Very well.
This area is off limits.
Why is it so dark out there? So anyway, I started blasting. So many to the bottom of the sea.
This area is off limits.
A wise choice.
Teeth holding my hat. Cascade away.
Recruit more. Build your strength.
Good. Ah, KT in the shop.
The odds are in my favor.
Okay, this is pretty solid.
I shall see.
I like it like this.
Glory to your name.
Do you ever dream about Battlegrounds? A better question is, does Battlegrounds ever dream about me? Wait, what? No, I do sometimes dream about Battlegrounds when I play it excessively. It's us against this guy again, dude.
Well fought, champion. I shall speak.
Better launder than squander.
Everyone has a purpose. As you demand.
This way.
Very well.
I'm looking for eating spells.
That one will serve well.
Better launder than squander.
I shall speak.
Surely this way is west. Surely this way is west.
The battlefield shall be yours.
Better launder than squander. Dead engines do tell tales.
Hold him behind. So many shots.
A wise choice.
Hold him behind.
Better launder than squander. I'll never be alone.
Your calling is clear to me now.
He outscaled me. He probably disconnected, but still well played. Let's go one more.
Yes!
And Banrion, thank you for the 2 months. I like Yogg, good tempo.
Yes!
Hoopsurul with the 25 months. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't want to reroll. I like tempo heroes like Yogg.
You shall find a way.
I'm freezing just in case. Dude, it's the 4th game I have in a row with this guy. Are we gonna fight him in top 2 again? I should have waited 2 business days before queuing to not have him in the lobby. Ay, Lemao.
Your vigilance
Let's just go up. Shop is not too bad, but I don't know.
the difference.
I don't think it's worth the freeze. I don't think it's worth the freeze.
Glory to your name. Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Agdio, have you ever had dental implants? No. I'm proudly representing European teeth. A little bit yellow from the coffee, but natural color. No implants, no whitening, no crazy stuff on my teeth. Are you poor?
The taste of victory.
I mean, I'm taking pretty decent care of my teeth. Implants doesn't even mean that your teeth are healthy, right? They just look better.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
I'm married to a dentist. I cannot answer that.
Beautifully done.
Do you like asparagus? I cannot get it at home to taste the same way as it does in restaurants. Whenever I have asparagus in restaurants, same for broccoli, it tastes amazing. But at home, it's very difficult to make it work.
Glory to your
From what I read, they actually use broccolini and not broccoli in restaurants. So that's why it tastes better. But for asparagus, I don't know.
You will turn the tide of fate.
I might just level. This shop kind of sucks. Your issue is not enough salt, not enough butter, or not enough acidity. I tried salt and butter, so probably not enough acidity. I don't generally squeeze a lemon on my veggies. I think broccolini is just a fancier broccoli. Isn't it just like a smaller broccoli, so it tastes more concentrated, more focused. I don't even know where the hell to buy broccolini from. These restaurants probably have some connections.
The taste of victory. How do you fare?
Macau Portrait is decent tempo. Book of Medivh is good overall. Probably avoid Archaic Scroll. And Innkeeper Hearth, I don't know. Innkeeper Hearth is like pure tempo, but then kind of junk. If you win this one, am I gonna play one more and try to end on 13k? Let's first win this one. I'm getting pretty tired, so I feel like I'm making some mistakes. I don't want to play sloppy. I like Book of Medivh more than Macau usually. But Macau is better tempo.
Everyone has a purpose.
Humongous is not bad.
Savor the taste of victory. Well fought, champion.
I channeled my energy and got it.
Life is but a dream.
Yeah, Dragon Force is actually better in this spot. After further deliberation. And now we don't have a proc for the Macau bot, it's fine. We're not getting that much value from progging that anyways.
You will turn the tide of fate.
Okay. Am I getting baited? You can't really play beasts and have a good result.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
Above the sea.
Double Zarina.
I am deeply unimpressed. I am deeply unimpressed.
Zarina Trinket waiting room. I don't know, guys. I realistically cannot play beasts and have a good game. It's just too weak of a tribe right now, unfortunately. I wish they were better, okay? I actually wish beasts were better, but they're not. The problem is a bad fight here put me pretty low. Mm. 9 puts me on 15. Did the guy fight? Maybe, hopefully.
I wish I could
Not bad.
be by your side.
Candle. Candle can help us in a bad spot. Evoker. Oh. Dude, I wish I could buy the entire shop for real. Can we pivot Evoker?
The battlefield shall be yours.
What I like about this is that both Macau and Greenkeeper proc the guy if my opponent has any sort of board. When did he die? 2 turns ago. I'm considering cutting to roll. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Our enemies close in.
I want armor because armor gives me more time. I'm probably not gonna be able to do this pivot successfully, but it's important to try.
Well fought, champion. A 5-star.
Double shimmer. Okay. Macau out.
As you demand.
Too slow. I want Tarek Goza.
Important job gets special bomb.
What, like it's
My
hard?
dragon wrath is yours.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. A crown fit for me.
No poet, but we got Tarek Goza. 26-13 to every dragon. And we have 4 dragons that we're buffing. We are a bit slow. We might die here. Not the best start. Macau ticket was kind of junk. Didn't really do much. Almost always dead here. Reap. Hey, it's fine. Okay, time to call it a day. Outside of the 8th and the 6th, we had very good results. I think I know what it takes to get 13k and even above in the meta. We continue tomorrow from here, okay, guys? Before I end, I want to give an extra shout out to HDT, and I'll also play the funny ad that we made for it. Then I'm gonna raid Zorgo, and I'll see you all tomorrow. See ya. Do you ever wonder how I'm so consistent? Well, I never play Battlegrounds without Hearthstone Deck Tracker. It lets me see each hero's win rate, and stats about which tribes get first place in this lobby. Bob's body shows me the odds of winning, losing, or doing little damage in each fight. And it proves I'm the most unlucky player alive. Com guides show me the minions I need to commit to a build and are great when I need a direction. You can try out all these features for free! Download Hearthstone Deck Tracker now from hsreplay.net and get ready to dominate the tavern.